Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's stream. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you've had a good day so far and a good start to your weekend. We are going to be doing some FUT Champs today, so hopefully you are going to have a wonderful time here. We're going to get this on in the background. And yeah, we are going to be doing things on Xbox today. I will be recording my Champs Challenge stuff on the PlayStation side of things tomorrow, but today we are going to be chilling. Wait, Southampton scored a third. When? Oh, I literally watched him put it in. Yeah, we're going to be doing that tomorrow, and this morning, well, this afternoon, sorry, we're just going to chill out, play Champs on the Xbox side of things, if I can find my, there we go, HDMI adapter. And yeah, I hope that everyone is going to have a good weekend. If you do enjoy today's stream, as per usual, hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're new, if you want to see more streams and videos. And we are going to get into things once this actually realizes that my Xbox is plugged in and it gives me a signal. We uploaded a video last night, for those of you that didn't see it. It was 20 party bag packs. They released it at 6 PM last night, and so we put out a video of it, showing you what I got in 20 of those, obviously 2 of my own, and then all of your party bags as well through SharePlay. We uploaded a TikTok version of it as well, because I want to start doing TikTok a hell of a lot more often than I currently have been. And so that's been uploaded, and I think I'm potentially going to take TikToks and upload them on a separate YouTube channel of, like, you know how basically every YouTuber that you know is creating a shorts or clips video, a channel, sorry. I think I should probably do one of those, and anything that goes on TikTok should also go on that channel as well. It's got the potential for it to be seen on YouTube Shorts, which is a slightly different system in how you search for videos. So I think I'm probably going to do that and see how that goes. I don't care how many subs or whatever it gets, but I think it's worth setting it up. The only issue is going to be formatting it. Oh no, but shorts go up as mobile videos, don't they? Like vertical video. I don't know. But enough of that nonsense. The TikTok's uploaded. I think I also put it up on my Insta story. I don't know why. When I go to put it up, when I go to put up the TikTok that I recorded, right? If I put it up as a story on Instagram, it comes up properly, right? So you can see like my full head and everything like that. Let me go back to the start of the video. Here you go. So this is the intro to the video. You can see my face cam, you can see the bit at the bottom. However, when I go to upload it as a video, last night EA dropped a new plug. Let me turn this down. Why is the top of me cut off? Does anyone know why that would be a thing? Look, the top of my head's not there. Anyone have any idea? If not, don't worry about it. But I just thought I'd ask you, just in case anyone knows. Yeah. That is sad that my mate has just asked, like, he's just got his PS5 and so he's adding me. And he's searched for my profile to try and find me to add me. Last online 10 hours ago. Maybe make it a reel. I don't know how to do that. Story. Reels. Let's have a look. That works. Oh, but you can only do 30 seconds as a reel, not a full minute. Interesting. We'll have to look at this kind of stuff because I really want to start spreading out on platforms a bit more than I have done. But yeah, as I was saying, My mate's just added me. And it says last online 10 hours ago because I stayed up till about 4 a.m. last night on PlayStation qualifying for FUT Champs so that I can record a couple of FUT Champs challenge videos for you. So I beg that when I release them, please hit the thumbs up on them, leave some comments and feedback and everything because my god, it was painful. And if you thought that FUT Champs or normal Div Rivals is bad, try playing Div Rivals in like the top divisions against a co-op set, right? So instead of one Kante sat in front of the defense, sprinting side to side, blocking every single thing, you have two defensive mids sprinting side to side, blocking everything. Instead of Hail Mary through balls to an AI player, it's a Hail Mary through ball to someone that is actually playing and making that run. It's awful to play against, and I hated every second of it. So that was good. But today, no co-op. All prime icons. Sorry, all prime icons are now available in the draft for a limited time. Why a limited time? Keep them in there. Well, I'm probably going to do a couple of draft challenge videos coming up soon. So if you have any ideas for them, tweet me and stuff like that. You can change it to only solo. Well, I'm glad that I know that now. It's a bit too late, but I'll change that for the future. But FUT Champs is what we're doing today. Okay. So, hey, everybody. How's your weekend been so far? I know it's early. My mum bought us an interesting rowing machine, which is not your standard rowing machine. Rowing machine without cable is the best way to describe it. I can't even find a picture of one. Aha! This kind of thing. So we now have one of these. Been on that this morning, and I love a rowing machine. Like when gyms are open, if I wasn't doing a run, then I'd probably be on the rowing machine. And so for us to have one of those, it's obviously very different not having the cable ones that I'm used to, but a little bit of extra fitness stuff around the house and everything is really going to be good and motivating to keep that going. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Right, I'm going to open up this. The Giroud video did do well, yeah. It did. This is what I mean about certain 6 PM content. Some of it, people have no interest in. But when there's a really good objective or really good SBC, it's good for me to get a video out about it because they normally do well. For example, if I had only done a video where the title and thumbnail was based on Rabiot, it would not have done as well as putting it about Giroud. Or if I'd done it about I don't know, a player that people aren't as interested in, the videos don't do that well. Or even if it's the first new day of a promo, those 6 PM videos don't normally do well. Which is a bit surprising that one objective player or one SBC would be much more interesting to people than seeing like a full promo team, all the SBCs that have come out with it, all of the objectives that have come out with it as well. Those videos tend to do really bad, which is, again, odd to me, but I've learnt from that, and so now I don't do, I don't really do those kind of 6 PM videos anymore. Right, I'm going to watch the Leicester game tomorrow, obviously. Just matched against a boy 2 years above you at school in FUT Champs, beat him 3-0. Swag levels have been attained right there. Nepsvid over the Navas, of course, had to be done. Had to be done. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Alan, yes they are. 7k coins, how'd you get to 100k real quick? You click the link in the description, you go to IG Vault, and you use my code Birdie at checkout for 6% off. Tradable informs are very expensive, yes. Just watched the football this weekend, then after the Southampton game, I'm going to hop on Minecraft. Nice! I am having a bit of a Zoom call, which is why I've got one of these. You'll love to see it. Ready for tonight. That's going to be good. Play some COD, get some fat dubs. It's going to be good. Any recommendation on best time to play FUT Champs? There isn't one, sadly. There isn't one. I wish there was, and I'd play it every weekend. But as long as you're not playing at 6 PM, that is when your connection will most likely be the worst. Outside of that, your connection is still going to be bad, but 6 PM is normally the worst. You're not switching your 2 centre backs around. Why would I do that? Fofana has a 3-star weak foot. Todibo has a 2-star. So it makes sense to have the guy with the worse weak foot on his preferred side. How hard is it to get an icon from the icon swaps? It's not hard. You just have to put in the time to do the objectives. It's really easy. I didn't really stream... Did I stream any FUT Champs last weekend? I can't remember. Ronaldinho's record so far from Cam is... What's that? 32 goal involvements in 29 games is not bad. A lot of fun. Again, worth 1.1 mil? Probably not, but it's Ronaldinho, so who really gives a damn? Who really gives a damn? Pack Gerald out the Prime Icon pack. That's a meh one from me. Assume he is amazing. Did I watch Fulham Leeds last night? Yes. I am watching Southampton Bournemouth, yes. Well, it's on. I have been watching it before the stream started. Score prediction of Man U game v Leicester. I'll wait to the team news. Gary, how's it going? Welcome. What jersey are you wearing? This is a Leicester shirt from last season. Our third kit. Very similar, or basically identical to the Germany pink kit that was out the year before? 2 years before? Can't remember. Let me fix my champs record, and then we can get underway. That looks good to me. Perfect. Let me quickly just make sure that I accept my mate on PlayStation. He'll... too focused on... why is this falling off then? Let's put that back on there. Right. I think we can go. There is a Ken style on Cole. It's called Basic. Basic B. Kind of looks like the Barca jersey. Okay. Wish you luck for next Friday. I have 91 packs, hoping to get at least 100. Are you streaming or loading them? Or do you want to share play them? How am I? I'm doing very good. How are you, Ryan? Welcome, every single one of you. You have it with Madison on the back. I don't think I've got anyone on the back of this. No, I don't. I do actually... I swear I have... Oh yeah, I have a pink... I have a pink shirt that's signed. I knew I had one with either a name on the back or signatures on it, but I've got a pink one that's signed. Why not a shadow or something? Because basic is better for him. Timmy, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Game 1. Torres.
Just a cheeky donation
likes.
because I haven't done one in a while.
You haven't done one in a while. Well, thank you very, very much, Gary, for the generosity and support. Although your name on Streamlabs is Guy, not Gary. You mistype your own name. No, thank you very, very much. And again, it doesn't matter if you haven't done one in a while or anything like that, or if you haven't ever done one. You don't need to, don't ever feel pressured to donate to anyone. Whether it be me or literally anybody that you watch. I obviously massively appreciate it and makes a huge difference to me, but don't ever feel like you need to do it or that there is any pressure. If you ever do donate, it needs to be because you are completely okay with it and you just want to support someone. So, hopefully that is the case. And, again, I really do appreciate you for helping put us in the current position we're in. Dearie me. Basic is not better. For him, I believe it is. Venom, it's basically just lesser kits. That's all I have. Do I think Pope is OP? No. That was an absolute banger. What the hell? Skirt! Oh. Okay. Damn you, Jota. Yes then, Ashley. What's going on, game? Thank you. Yeah, it was a decent goal. You don't have to give him too much praise. It is my opponent. Come on. This is the greatest goal I've ever seen. He's offside, ref. Thank you. You have Baby Dino. He's fun, but not really great. Yep. That is the best way to sub him. To sum him up. Speaking of sub, if you want to join the channel, hit sub. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. TikTok's fried me. Trying to type fast. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Kukurea. Is my team is in the right formation? They feel like they're all over the place. Okay. How long stream today? Probably like 5 hours. Ryan, cheers. Mid Ronaldinho's like 2 point something mil. You can already tell this guy isn't the usual average first opponent. No. It's a shame that he managed to keep the ball there after it probably should have fallen to me 2 or 3 times. It did manage to bounce back to him, sadly. But yeah. Ugh. Dear God, I just can't get past. Baby Ronaldinho's... What? How is that his ball? Baby Ronaldinho's about 1.1 mil. It doesn't really seem to change in price that much. So hopefully, by the time that I can get the mid one, he hasn't plummeted. We can still get a good chunk of coins for him. No. Okay. Drafts are broken at the minute. You can get so many icons in them. I don't know why that makes them broken. It just makes them more fun because you can actually get really good players in them. Not really broken if it's intended. Oh! Sell him now. Yeah. So He's not the best, but it's Ronaldinho. He's fun. My ball? No? Good. It's going to be a long weekend for me. It already is. Oh, what am I supposed to do, man? 2 of the 3 goals have come due to luck. When I was already 1-0 down to an absolute banger, I was on the back foot from the beginning. Now we're conceding jammy goals. Grrr. Damn you, Curtis Jones. Damn you. Oh, he's ignored that skill move. This feels... What are you doing? This feels awful. Right. Go on then, Riyadh. I swear that skill move just isn't good for me. I don't understand how people make it look like it's the most broken skill move in the history of FIFA. I can't get it to be useful. I don't understand what I'm missing. Oh, I've just... Yeah, it's not a good start to FUT Champs. Let's be realistic here. You have to pass that ball past him. It's a through ball. Okay. That wasn't supposed to go to him, but sure. That's really infuriating. But I don't want to let this game annoy me because I know I'm going to be playing it for hours today. Oh, it worked that time. Maybe that's how you use it. Fair enough. Mika, hello, how's it going? Do I wear football shirts every day? A lot of days. You're new and you subscribed. Well, if you are new to the channel, do you have any questions for me? Because, personally for me, if I'm looking to join a channel, I'd want to know stuff about them, their channel, their streams, their videos, etc, etc. So, is there anything that you would like to know as a new viewer of mine? The whole point of these streams is to be as interactive as possible and make you feel like you're actually a part of what I'm doing. Why is my controller not... It just isn't... What is going on? It's as if it's not on, even though it is. Bizarre. Okay, bizarre. Warrior, I don't know what that means. Scarfy, how's it going? Tim, hello. Gary upgraded to top 100 member. What the hell? You are feeling insanely generous today. You are insane. Thank you very, very much for that. Oh, Riyadh. Absolutely insane. I'm actually kind of thinking of... Because YouTube obviously takes a massive cut of like memberships and stuff like that, I'm kind of tempted to set the same sort of system up on like Patreon or something like that instead, so that you're not getting robbed by YouTube. I don't know if that would interest people. I don't know. Again, I'm looking at different things for the channel right now. But yeah, that's insane levels of support. So again, thank you so damn much. Ping that. Alright, let's go. Come on, team. Everything feels really sluggish so far. Just really slow. That's much better football ruined by a terrible pass by Riyadh. Unfortunately. That would have been a really good team goal. That wouldn't have happened if it had switched to the right player. That's good play. Okay. Nice catch. Right. Let's go. Obviously down the line. Come on, game. Don't tackle your teammate. This gameplay has been horrendous to start the day. I mean, it's like that every single game, though, so what am I talking about? That's great play. Nice finish, Riyadh. Come on. Bought mid-icon Clive out with a 200k got from the coin partner. Any thoughts on him? Kind of player that if you can get along with that kind of striker, then he'd probably be fantastic. A bit like Benzema, Harry Kane, etc., etc. Haaland. These bigger, bulkier strikers that are not all about the agility and the dribbling. If you get along with that player, I'd imagine that Kluivert's cards are really good. Okay, at least it's my ball that time. We do still have multiple injuries. Maddison is injured, Ricky P is injured, Barnes is injured. So, it's not great. Okay, Kyle Walker's a fraud, so that's about as good as I could have hoped for there. Holiday, hello! Who's my favourite icon? Ronaldinho. Why is it my centre-backs that are doing the playmaking? Where is the rest of my midfield and attack? Why does this happen from every corner? Your defenders are the... Why was Ronaldinho at centre-back from the corner? Deary me. The fact that you can't choose who stands where from corners will infuriate me to the day that they change it. I don't want my hold... Like, I don't cross from corners. I don't ever want my centre-backs in the box. Yet they're always the guy that the ball falls to. They're always the guy that is the playmaker. Oh. If that switched to Elsha, we would have got that ball. We could have had a decent attack there, but that's not how this game works. Sadly, it stays on Ronaldinho because the ball is classed as loose. Do I have Neves 89? Not yet, no. I am on Series X. How did I possibly... okay. Fine. That's actually a really good ball. All my players are stood behind men. I can't get the ball to you if you're just stood behind a player the whole time. No, again, Riyadh with the delayed pass. If he does that, the touch earlier when he should have done it, it works. One of the biggest frustrations with this game is knowing that something would have worked when you pressed it, but because of the slight button delay that the game has, it's no longer viable by the time it actually happens. Maybe I should have gone with a different skill move there. Maybe that's the time where I should be going for the... whatever it's called, the directional nutmeg thing. That's a really bad pass by Torres. He should have had an opportunity there. How did you just get away with that? There's no way. There's no way! That would have been our last attack of the game, and now we might not touch the ball again. Oh, he messed up a little bit. That's a good tackle, though. We have time. This sub is not going to have any relevance at this stage. So let's just bring on the fastest player. And hope we can do like a 1-2 down the line or something and whip across in here and get a goal. William, it takes two... Like, what I don't understand is what makes a 5-star skiller do the stop and turn rather than the McGeady spin. If Elsha had done the McGeady when I pressed it there, he would have got past him. But because he did the slow variation, he didn't. And there isn't a way that you can control... Don't do a fancy pass, you clown. There isn't a way that you control which one they do. Last minute corner. If I play this short, the time will go. I never score from corners. Imagine, though. Imagine. What stadium is that? The only stadium that you can use in FUT Champs. The stadium. I don't think it has a name. Party bag video went up yesterday. John, yeah, it's stupid. How tall is Curtis Jones? I mean, it doesn't matter. All corner goals are luck, whether you have a 7-foot player or a 5-foot player. Headers on this game are garbage. My guys just don't even lock on. No one gets close to it. I have 3 men around him. And none of them even get close to it. Wow. That's unfortunate. So was that falling back to his guy from the shot, but never mind. Again, we don't really care about FUT Champs. It's not the most serious thing in the world. We try and have some fun with it. A game like that in the past would have infuriated me to such a level that I'd be going mental for the remainder of the stream at how I've lost a game like that. But nowadays, who gives a damn? It's FUT Champs. Just thought I'd say, really enjoying the channel. You appreciate the chill vibe you bring to the content compared to other FIFA YouTubers seem to be loud and in your face. People have preferences. Some people find loud funny. Other people don't. I try and create content that I enjoy, which I feel like is just having a good relationship with your audience, your viewership. And trying to bring a bit of humour into it and just having a bit of a laugh. And the reason why I do like that kind of thing, or try to do that kind of thing, is because I've gone through some not so great times in the past, and I used YouTube and Twitch to help me during those times. And the things that I found the most helpful were watching people have a load of fun on games and just having a bit of laugh and giving me something to laugh with. So that's what we try and create. Go on. Oh, no! What an interception that is. To be honest, I don't think the ball should have ever got to Elsha, but that's unfortunate. No. How? Wow. That was great. Ah, why are you just booting it off the pitch? That's a good throw. Oh, that was so obvious. Damn the assisted passing in this game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Stallion's got a couple of videos about that. that are really interesting. Maybe I should have taken a touch first. Maybe trying to spin and pass that first time was a bit unrealistic. Sorry, what is this press? I guess that's what it leaves you open to. And then we go down the other end and we bang it in with Riyadh. Nice. Composure to get out of the press was good. Obviously a bit of a Hail Mary through ball, but I saw my Elsha was in a ton of space on that right-hand side. And he'd actually come back in from the space, so I actually saw it late, but it still worked because of his press. Cole from Icon Socks. Yes, correct. Was there a Player Month video for Mbappe? No, I was unable to do one, sorry. Are there any goals I want to reach for the remainder of the year? In terms of FIFA? Not really, other than getting Ronaldinho's versions. I'm not going to be able to get his moments. It's not going to be possible for me. But I want to, for those of you that may be slightly newer to the channel, this account has turned from a Road to Glory to a Road to Ronaldinho, because it would make me have more fun with the game. So I have baby Ronaldinho right now. He's not great, but it's Ronaldinho. He's my favourite player of all time. He's a lot of fun to use, even though he's not the best value for money player for 1.1 mil. Not even close to it. I think on Xbox you could actually get like Neymar and Mbappe for the price, and both are better. But the aim now is to own every version of Ronaldinho at some point on this account this year. Again, the moments may be extinct all year, and even if it isn't extinct, if it's going to be like 10 mil plus, I won't be able to get it. So we're talking about the 3 normal versions. I was hoping that moments would be different this year, and they wouldn't be as outrageous to get a hold of, or in terms of their price, but they are. It's the same as last year. So his baby that I have is about 1.1 mil. His mid is significantly better, and it's about 2.4 mil, I believe. His prime, I think, is like 5 mil. So I want to own each of them at least one stage. I think bridging is OP. Slightly. In the sense that it isn't really a skill move. Like that. That's a proper skill move where I have skilled past my opponent because I've pressed a specific input. They have misread the situation. Whereas the bridge is relying on the defender to not properly lock onto the ball in the way that they should do if the game was coded properly. So they tried to fix that a little bit with the patch, but it still hasn't fixed the problem properly. Oh, the nutmeg. Am I saving packs? Well, I'm not going to open any packs I've got right now when there's nothing to open them for. He just ignored about 3 skill moves that I pressed. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, it stayed in! I was looking at the chat, I thought it had gone out. This button delay that I've got is outrageous. Like, I've pressed a fake shot and then a pass. What are you doing, game? Yet, by the time that I had pressed pass, that's when he started to do the fake shot, and then ignored the pass completely. Grr. Next Icon Swap objectives come out whenever the next season does. I think Friday. You misread my skill move and you still defended it. Ah, this gameplay's awful today. Real bad. It's so delayed. Nice header, Wesley. Okay, I need to shut this door because people are incompetent. Just walk through a door, open it, shut it. You finally managed to snipe a PS5. Nice. Nice. How have I been? I'm doing great. How are you, man? 100k is slowly approaching. Yeah, we're getting there. We're nearly at 100 likes as well, speaking of hundreds today. So if you have enjoyed the stream so far, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Probably going to drop your Elsha soon. Not a fan. What? Central. Cheers. I bought Ronaldinho for 1.2 mil. Baby Ronaldinho is not worth it, no. Are all icon moments still in packs? Yes. They're in packs for the rest of the game. Creative defense. What, mine? I'm assuming that's sarcasm because I have one player that's considered better. I don't care about people's opinions on my team. If you're new to my channel, yeah, I don't give a damn. Everyone that's watching could think that it's the most boring team in the world. It clearly isn't. But if they thought that, they're entitled to their opinion. It's not going to make me change my team if people say, oh, why are you using this player? Oosh. Because I like it. It's fun. Have I tried Inform Whaman? No. Lee, yeah, he is a baller. Scott, I agree with that comment. Patch nerfed it. It's not as OP, but still too good. I agree. Pack Prime Minutes Haji from Marquee Matchups. What should you do with coins? Whatever you want to do. Buy the player that you've been wanting to save up for. Buy a player that you want to have fun and experiment with. Try out a new team. Summon. Anything. Whoa. If that had gone to Riyadh, could have been really good. Unfortunately, it locked onto the wrong guy. How's Dino? Fun, but not great. Favorite video I ever recorded? I don't know if
just because I had to fix my name, it was frustrating me, haha.
Fair enough. Thank you very much for the support again, Gary. And it is Gary this time, not Gay. Oh. Oh, get out his way. Why is Marquinhos that far forward? Big tackle. Straight back to him. Okay. Ping, 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 ping. Ref. Oh, I thought he was going to predict me to go down, not straight towards him. Fair enough. Bit annoying. Nice. That's a good ball. Ping one of those down the line. Cheeky one of these. That's not what I pressed. Oh, man. Why is your game so broken? Nice. That's also not what I pressed. That's better. Bang it! Oh, could have been sick. Oh. Okay. Nicely done. Next promo. No idea. What challenge am I going to do this week? I'd like to do a couple. I'd like to do not being able to sprint. And I'd like to do one not being able to use the left stick. I don't know if they're going to be possible, but it could be a bit of fun. Can we sombrero as keeper here? Yeah, we can. Thank you. Lovely! Hatton Ben Arthur. Absolutely slaps his keeper. Nearly hits it straight into the defender, but it's fine. Go on, mate. Have a bit of fun with it. Let's go. Ah, boo. Disappointing. Disappointing. Hopefully 5-star, 5-star Thiago next week if it's for birthday. Not your best start to champs. Surprisingly, going 0-1 is not my best start to champs. No. It may come as a shock. But no, it's not. Pow! You think Messi is better in this game because he moves better than Ronaldo? I disagree. I think Ronaldo is superior to Messi in this FIFA. Sorry, what is this nonsense? This is just a spam email. Yeah, it is. Good. Good. You love to see them. RF, no. Most of the players in my team you never see. Melon, people have done that. I'd like to try and do something a bit different. Yeah, who was the guy that moaned about my defense? Where are you? Creative Defense says William. William hasn't put another comment in the chat since. What exactly would you want me to do? Should I put João Cancelo in? Does that make it better? I'm not spending 400k or whatever on a fullback, my dude. What restrictions do I put on my fullbacks? Stay back. 10 likes away from 100. We're now actually only 4 likes away from 100. If you haven't already, thumb it up. And again, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button to see the daily streams and videos. Cavani. Okay, okay. Nice. Why not? Because I don't raid people that either ask for it or have other people ask for it. Giroud is quite easy to do, don't you think? Yeah. Carl, no. No one would be interested in that. That is not already a part of my channel. Use team of keepers. Again, I'm trying to do something that I don't remember anyone else doing. Ay, 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 the delay today is outrageous. No! How? Well done, Wesley. How did that get through? Oh, there's so much luck involved in this game at some points. That is incredibly frustrating. I defended everything well. What a shock, by the way. Every time I play against Cruyff, he scores. I may win this game 7-1. It doesn't matter. Cruyff has scored. Every damn time. This delay today is horrible. Horrible. See, that's what should have happened last time. I read it, I intercepted it. However, last time it sort of just bounced off my guy, and then I don't actually know what happened after that. It somehow ended up with Robin through on goal. which again we defended. He had the corner, which we defended, and then it just falls to Cruyff and he bangs it. There's only so much you can do. Ah, damn it. I should have gone for something different there. Again, those are probably the positions where I should be going for that directional nutmeg attempt. That's a great touch. Where's the height on your chip, Riyadh? No! I thought I would lob the goalie. Try and make it a bit more interesting than just banging it past him. Where was the height? Crap, I was a bit too slow on that one. I should have done that like maybe half a second before I pressed it. That's too slow. The pie bag video did okay. And again, we've uploaded a TikTok version because I really want to start putting shorter versions of basically all the videos that I do on TikTok. Please get out of my way. Okay, that's a bit fortunate. Okay. He's just got a wall. Can't get through this damn defense. What do I get in champs? I don't play 30 games because I hate it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I despise the gameplay of this game. So if I do play, then I normally stop at like gold 3. Or obviously if there's Weekend League Plus, then I'll stop at 16. But I don't take it seriously because it isn't worth it. Until Team of the Season I will push to make sure I get elite rewards. But right now, I don't care. Rewards aren't worth it, and the game is too stressful to worry about trying to go for elite every single week. And it's just so luck-based that it's an absolute nightmare to try and take seriously. So if you do, you'll probably get put in a really bad mood because you'll concede a load of goals that are just rebounds and stuff like that, as the example has just shown. So we try and score some good goals, we try and go on skill runs and everything like that. And we just try and make it a little bit more fun until Team of the Season comes around. And then, like I say, I'll try a bit harder when Team of the Season is here because the rewards are so much more worth it. But for now, I'd rather score bangers and try and entertain people. Dylan, exactly that, yes. What position do you think you could spend the least coins on and get a great player? Goalkeeper. Alphonse Areola. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. Bizarre.
GG.
GG indeed. Thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me mute that group chat. You know, when you're in a group chat with, like, I don't know, let's say 7 people, and there are 2 guys that have a conversation between themselves, even though they know absolutely that nobody else will ever get involved in that conversation. This is a weekly thing, like when the rugby's on. That means they're not comfortable enough talking to each other, that they do it in a group chat instead. I hope you collab with Jack or Tom soon. Really good vids. I hope so as well. But we need a new promo to come out. Really. Alphonso Davies from Party Bag. Sick. Cannot believe they've released a usable Giroud card. He's staying in the team till the end now. Yeah, he's sick. So, some of you may somehow have not have seen it yet, but Giroud got an objective card last night that is sick. Happened before in your friend's group chat. It's annoying. I have to mute our group chat. I just mute it for 8 hours. Whenever there's a rugby game on, either England or Tigers, I have to mute the chat. Because there are two guys that just love it, but don't talk to each other about it. They talk to the group chat, even though it's a two-person conversation. You think that I've got the best attitude to have towards this game, to be honest? Yeah. It's a lot better for your sanity if you don't take the game super seriously. Apart from skills, is there anything I enjoy about the game? Not really. Use a full team of Scots FUT Champs. Potentially. What Scots are there in FIFA? Alex Scott would be the dream. There's probably just going to be a load of low-rated players from like League 2. Scott McTominay. I don't have his special card. Oh, good. Scott Brown. The selection doesn't sound great so far. We've got a normal gold Scott McTominay, Scott Brown, and then probably a load of bronzes or silvers. Scott Arfield. Dearie me. Oh, come on, game. This is one of the problems with the way that I play, is because I try and do things quickly, I rely on the game actually working. So, for example, there, we've conceded as a result of Riyad Mahrez failing to complete a 10-yard first-time pass. Obviously, it's then like 10 full seconds after that he scored, and I probably could have defended it better. But my opponent should not have the ball there. And it's sad that if I played things really slow, that I would have kept possession and he wouldn't have scored. Rather than actually trying to be entertaining and score some fun, good team goals. You're punished for it nowadays. It's sad. Just get to the 6-yard box. You have a tap in. How is that a goal kick? Scott Parker as manager. Scott Dan. Scott Sinclair. Barry Scott. I didn't do Scott Sinclair if he was an objective either, no. I should probably do that in FIFA, future FIFAs. If there's anyone with Scott in their name, I should probably do their SBC or objective to do that kind of concept at some stage. Please bang that. Thank you, Riyadh. How's gameplay? As terrible as ever. Ooh, you wuss. You could have gone past me there. 114 likes, you love to see it. Thank you very much. Anyone that has hit the thumbs up button, the like button, whatever you want to call it. I appreciate you all. And hey, if anyone's been new to the channel today and you have either thought about it and you're about to do it, or you have subscribed, welcome to the channel. For those of you that are new, my name's Scott. I stream and upload FIFA basically every day. And we try and just have a bit of fun with it. Because the game's stressful, it's annoying. And, yeah. So we try and mix things up. Pow! Like that! McTominay has a man of the match. Ah, okay. G, I could go with that one. The amount of passes misplaced where they don't go where you aim. Yeah, it's outrageous. Look at that. Oh, we don't get the replay. Ronaldinho, though. Lovely golly golly goal. Nice cross into him as well, to be fair. I didn't expect it to actually reach him in the way that it did. That surprised me. But fair enough. Ooh. I committed there. Gotta love through balls being completely broken both ways. This is the problem with through balls on this game. They are either awful and they don't go anywhere near where you've aimed. Like they'll go the wrong side of the defender, or they'll just be way over hit or something like that. Or they're outrageously good and basically perfection and undefendable. No in between. No, that's not what I pressed. I wanted an Elastico. That's not great defending. However, Todibo is an animal. One of the best centre-backs on the game. 100%. We knew you were going that side. With Big Armstrong. How close are we to 90.2k subs? I have no idea. Look at all these options I've got here. What am I supposed to do? He's not even got a press on. And yet my team are just not giving me anything. Oh, man, that's not a foul, ref. He got the ball. Melon, the first one. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. How are you? Ronaldinho not control that ball, man. Oh, Kaka. That was nice dribbling. Good ball as well. He has got that ball into the middle. He's got a couple of options, but we read that one. Thank you very much for giving the ball straight to me. Appreciate it, mate. See what I mean about through balls? Who, in your guys' opinion, who is the most boring player to come up against in FIFA? In terms of a card. Not style of opponent or something like that. What individual player card do you least like playing against? See the clip on Twitter? The through ball went like 90 degrees away from where he aimed and changed the run of Veto for him. Yep, the mechanics are completely and utterly flawed. David, I'm doing great. How are you? Jamie, don't think I've ever had one. Had to use high cross there. Yeah, you should have done. Do I think EA can be pressured into making changes to next year's game based on the shambles that were exposed in recent weeks? No. CJ, I think in theory they could. But they don't. Most people saying Varane, Mendy, Kleiber. Lewis, a man of culture, I see. For me, it's 100% Kante. I don't care about defenders as much, but the fact that it feels like 9 out of 10 opponents that I come up against have Kante, and they just sit with him on the edge of their box, not controlling any of their defenders. That's what I get for manually defending. Got some Forest. Don't have any. Like this. I've beaten Kante 3 times, yet I'm still not past him. It's ridiculous how this game works in terms of defending. Yet if I manually defend with my actual defenders, people will score with ease. Yep, CDMs, it's fine. Favorite player this year? How is that a goal kick? Are you kidding me? What? Look at him. He's not even controlling Kante, yet he's tracking back to left back. Oh, man. Imagine if they just turned off AI defending for 1 week. Imagine how much more fun the game would be. Where are you going? I was going to say, there's no way he's on side there. Melon, probably not. You didn't like Kante when you had him? That's not where I aimed. Or I don't think it's where I aimed. You know what? I'm going to save a replay, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at that. Okay. AI defending the worst part of the gameplay? I agree. I agree. Because I'm not counting button delay or input delay, server lag, or any of that as gameplay. That's a connection thing. But in terms of the gameplay, the AI defending system is comfortably the worst part about this game. Like, I get punished for actually controlling my defenders. How insane is that? So you better believe when Team of the Season rolls around, I'm going to be utilizing AI defending a hell of a lot more to get those elite finishes. Yeah, I didn't think he'd score from there, but hey-ho. What a terrible pass. I could have been thrown goal there. If he didn't bottle that. Please don't be really boring. Please switch to the right player. He's the wrong goal because it didn't switch to the right player. Okay. No, not to him. Oh, Ronaldinho can't pass either. Dear God. Go. Why is Rooney defending like that? Ugh. That's not what I pressed. Not what I pressed. This gameplay is so bad right now. First time running away from goal on his weak foot, and what's my keeper doing? It's FIFA. That's not what I pressed. Again, I shouldn't still have the ball here. I don't have anywhere to go. I hate those situations so much on this game. Your guy loses control of the ball when there's someone behind him so easily. when you're waiting. Your team don't do anything, so you have to wait for options. And whilst you do that, you sort of have to keep moving so that your guy doesn't just get tackled. But he loses control of the ball. And your players still don't move up, so you still don't have an option. I've been tackled by my own player. Dear God. Imagine if you made the run when I pressed the button about 15 times. Nice goalkeeper movement. Fool! CJ, yep. And yeah, AI block or AI defending and passing are the two biggest and most broken game mechanics on the game this year. It's not even close. Like there are some dodgy parts of dribbling and shooting, etc., but doesn't compare. Melon, exactly. Alex, what's it about? You quit Ultimate Team, so fed up playing against the same players every game. With Kante being the only guy who's using to defend 90-minute through ball. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, long shots are basically non-existent in FIFA nowadays. It's sad. It's, the variation in goals seems to get less every year. I'm playing you right now. Well, good looking extra time. But let me win, thanks. Vincaf, cheers. Fizzy, hello, welcome to the stream. Makes average players better because they don't need to close angles or think who to defend with. Yeah. Again, there are many problems with FIFA, but again, that's why I play in the way that I do, to try and just have a bit more fun with it. Even if it's still very hard to enjoy because of just how broken everything is. I feel like even with all of the broken game mechanics, if the game had 0 input delay and registered every input that you pressed, I would have 10 times the amount of fun that I currently do. Because I could actually go on proper skill runs, my players would do the correct skill moves, etc, etc. It'd be great. But that's not how this game works. You'll press something, your guy will decide, oh, I forgot how to do that skill move, I'm going to ignore you. Oh, thanks, game. Really enjoyable. Why would you play it there? That right there, again, is another example of what I'm talking about with through balls. They're either perfect or garbage. That right there is a garbage one. If he plays it the other side of the defender, where my player is, where he's making his run, we have a really good opportunity to go through on goal and potentially score. Instead, he plays it the wrong side of him and completely ruins the chance. It's a pass defeat, Bruno. You're supposed to be the best passer on my team. Switch to the right player. Grrr. Needs to be taken back to FIFA 13 where it's end to end and no one defended well. But again, you know one of the biggest differences? No custom tactics. So you couldn't have your whole team on drop back and your... How has he still got the ball? And your strikers to come back on defense and stuff like that. The game was so... Like, ever since custom tactics have been introduced into FIFA, the fun has been sucked out. We can only just scrape wins recently, like AC Milan. But that's AC Milan. It's not as if you scraped a win against Sheffield United, is it? How's Armstrong not finished there? I don't know, but you shouldn't have kept the ball after the previous tackle, so... When FIFA does that, it's fine, because it balances out one stupid thing with another. You shouldn't have kept the ball, but you should have scored. And when those happen in complete harmony, the game isn't as annoying. But it's when you face an opponent that just seems to get the luck in that game. They'll score from 3 rebounds. You'll have 3 shots. They'll rebound straight to his players instead of yours. And it's all just luck-based. What the... What's going on? This game, man. Speaking of luck-based. Oh, come on. That's not a hard pass. Good tackle. Is that not a foul? Apparently not. Dear God. No! Why would it go to him? That might cost me the game. Nearly. How is that a goal kick? I don't understand FIFA. Hail Mary through ball. Such a skill-based game. This game is garbage. That's why we've won. That's absolute nonsense. Hold down Y, hope for the best. It's just so lucky. Well, GG, dude. You got robbed at the end there. I think the game was pretty even, but just... If there is a goal to sum up the way that FIFA 21 plays right now, this is it. Oh, you don't even see it in the replay. To be fair to this finish, it is Prime Moments Kaka. But yeah. Well, there we go. FIFA will be FIFA. Well, there's nothing we can do to change it. It's great. You genuinely think you might have scored more own goals than you have long shots? Yep, I'd probably agree. You'd love custom tactics out the window. Yeah. Pack Kaka and trade all in rival rewards. That's not bad. Now, why did I record this? Melon, probably not. Did I record it too late? Right, so I think this is not where I am my pass. When do I press my pass? Right. Look at the angle of this pass. Up and slightly to the left. Clearly, one of these two is where this arrow is pointing. I mean, there's 3 players here that it could go to. And it's only a tap away, it's not a hold. And again, this is one of the frustrations with the passing system in this game. Because I'm very, very clearly aiming the stick in the direction of one of these 2 guys. And yet, that's where it goes. Directly left. It's at least 45 degrees away from where I aimed. Whereas, if it goes where I aim here, maybe there's a slight chance that this guy intercepts it. But a pass to one of these three players is significantly more likely to be pulled off than somehow a ball pinging down here to a player that isn't going to lock onto it properly. And it's good that they've now given us the ability to see these things in game so that we can call out the BS when it happens. However, will that make them change the game? No. So, you'll come back to this game in 3 months after... You could record a clip every single time your pass doesn't go close to where you aim. Send every single one of them to EA. Nothing will change. Sadly. And the worrying thing is that we are in a mindset now where it's like, okay, it'll be fixed for the next FIFA. Hopefully next year the passing will be better. And you basically give EA a free pass at having a broken game for a full game cycle. And just hoping that it's fixed in the next one instead of them actually giving you a proper game. Why are you already playing like a complete tool? I mean, we're in FUT Champs. That's why. Okay. Oh, you did go backwards a little bit. How have you not fouled me there to get the ball from behind? Oh. Noah, how's it going? How is it going? Just ping that down there. Little one of these. Riyad's just not going to do the skill move when I press it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's terrible defending. What am I doing? That's better. Good. Which one, Neymar at striker or Cam? It depends who else is in your team. Okay. Ping. Oh, nearly a very skill-based goal there. All planned with Larry. It was. Definitely. Oh. What a mess of a game this has been so far. Zone, cheers. Zone RB crosses. He had a free man right at the top. How have you still got the ball? He had a free man right at the top that he could have hit and he would have been in. No. I don't know if that locked onto the wrong player or if both players were slightly too close to the opposition guy. They might have been. Where do I go? What do I do? It feels boring. Brick wall everywhere. Ah, Jamie, how's it going? Use the block lunge button. I don't know what you mean by that, so no. That's actually a great header, although it did go straight to him. Nice. It's a pass to feet, Bobby. Come on. Did you see the way that Riyadh, like, locked onto that ball? That was bizarre. He did, like, some weird looping run. That was odd. X button when not on the ball. Now it might sound dumb to ask. X button when not on the ball. You mean a slide tackle? Nice work, Ronaldinho. Solid finish by Elsha. 1v1 you. No. Sorry, the B button. You mean tackle? Obviously, I pressed tackle to tackle. I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. Anyone can do those skill moves. They require no skill. How have you missed, Bobby? Oh, come on. You do the hard part. You dribble past like 4 players. And then you can't nestle that in the bottom corner. Wow. Outrageous. Read you like a book. Not a very good one. Didn't enjoy that book. What am I doing? Oh no, I read it! I just didn't get the tackle timing perfect. There's been such a ping-pong game of FIFA. Never really thought it was useful as just bounces off you when tackling. But running into a player doesn't. Interesting. Lewandowski bangs in his hat-trick. Is there a cup game on right now? If so, what am I missing? Or is there a gap in the football today? Actually, I think there is, isn't there? Isn't the next game at like 5:30? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Man City's at 5. Okay. Close enough. Why did you delay the stop? Oh, man. Why is this entire game button delay central? Is Haaland 88 good? No Haaland card is good. The Haaland team of the season won't be a good card. Oosh! Elsha with the ball hop! You love to see it. What a banger. He didn't know what hit him. No, I'm going to time you out because you're spamming the same thing. Please stop. Look at that. Oh! Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Just hit the wrong guy, didn't it? Oosh! Ah. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, that's the kind of thing that we try and do to make FUT Champs a bit more interesting. Just have a bit of fun with it. Oh, nearly running wacka wacka nutmeg. That would have been pretty sweet. Ooh, nice. So yeah, if you want to see more of that, make sure you hit subscribe. Hit the thumbs up on today's stream as well. Let's see if we can hit 150 likes. That'd be nice. I think he's offside. It's a poor pass anyway. Oh, we'll take the foul. It's a ball hop R3. You have to hold left trigger, left bumper, and then press. But yes. I must be missing something on those kind of free kicks. There has to be a way that you can get the ball closer to your player. Maybe if you flick it up with the third man, not the second man. That might do it. Oh, how did I not get that? Oosh! Humongous tackle. Very hopeful through ball, that one. Very hopeful. You never know, though, with this game. LT and LB and right stick in, yes. Correct. I don't know why they made it so much more complicated. But yeah. Ugh. No. Think that's a foul? No. This stream will most likely be going until like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Something along those lines. Oh, okay. Huge block. 137 likes. Keep it going. Thank you very much, everybody. As per usual, if you have any questions as we're going on, we'll answer them all. That's a foul. That's very clearly a foul, ref. Oh, but that's a foul. So, the guy that fouled me then gets touched, and it's a completely different story. Oh, and it was in the box as well, even though it didn't look like it was. Good. Good. That's wonderful. Karma! Jacob, I have no idea if I'll be doing that. My ball. Thank you. Throw-ins are garbage. No. Oh, I went for that nutmeg. Kyle Walker, where are you, dude? Where are you? Okay. Scott, very good. Southampton did win 3-0. They also had a goal disallowed for offside. Chadham's first open play goal in the FA Cup in like 3 years, I think they said. Ruled out. Lee Fofana. He's an animal. Oh, there he is again, Ronaldinho. Lovely. That's a couple of those that he's done today. First one was with his right. This one with his left. Solid. Solid. Adam, how's it going? Why you gotta skip it, man? Go on. Go on. Go on. Ref! Adam, surprisingly, you can't really compare them. Beautiful by Ronaldinho for the first goal. Goal and an assist. The last finish was lovely, though. I did want a fancy cross. I did hold LT here. So I wanted something a bit fancy, but he just didn't want to do it. Ronaldinho coming in with, look at that. Pow. You love to see it. What a guy. What an absolute legend. Ernie. No. Favorite icon on FIFA other than Ronaldinho? Any other 5-star skiller? I don't have any preference. No preference, really. Sergio, I genuinely have no idea. Haven't used them. Red Messi. Lucky guy. Pro. No, I didn't, actually. That would take quite a bit of skill, though, wouldn't it? I'd be very impressed if I'd managed to make it that clean and fresh with cutlery. Oof. How much is a mil? What, from IG Vault? About 60 quid. So if you want to get some coins, they are cheap right now. Get on that link in the description. And make sure you use the code for the extra discount. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Lovely. Is quid a nickname for pounds? Yes. Yes, it is. Pro sounds good. Bang! Power header into the ground. Scott, yeah, you're going to come up against him in basically every friendly you play all year on this FIFA. Lone players are everywhere when you do objectives. You will not be able to escape them. I do wonder if they've thought about potentially not allowing lone players in certain friendly modes. Pro, no, I've smashed it with my current way, so I'm fine. What a terrible touch, Riyadh. UCL, I think it'll be a Bayern Real final. Bayern to win. Nice. All of these games are just so scrappy. Like, it's not clean tackling or anything from either team. It just... You tackle a player like 3 times to actually get the ball back. Constantly. It's just pinging around between defenders and attackers. No one can control a ball. It's just a bit grim. How's Marquinhos not getting the ball over Messi in the air? Informed Lewandowski is potentially inbound. Red, how's it going? Why are you sprinting past that ball? That's not what I pressed. Oh, man. 1 like away from 150, though. At least there's some positivity amongst the garbage gameplay. Thank you. Pro, stop putting nonsense, please. Thank you. Otherwise, we'll have to get rid of you. How was that not a foul? But I fouled him! What are you on? Read that like a book, but it doesn't matter. Does not matter whether I defended it or not. Just bounces straight back to him. Over and over and over again. Dear God. Right. Go with a cheeky little dink into midfield. Lovely play. Okay. This is great football. Ooh, a little bit of luck. Fair enough. He did tackle me and it bounced back to me, so I can't be annoyed that I then lost it when he tackled me again. The rainbow is coming out there. When do I think fans will be allowed back? Well, we already know when... We already know the dates when literally everything in this country is allowed to happen again. So, June. A terrible touch by Riyadh. It's been sloppy today. Gameplay. Many heavy touches. Poor passes. Offside? No. Wow, okay. What's that behind me? There's many things behind me. My chair. One of them. How many matches have I watched in a stadium? Hundreds. That's nonsense. How are you tackling me there? This game is just full of BS, man. It's so bad. It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Please skip. Just making most of FUT Champs now, because when pubs and clubs are back, you're enjoying life. I've Ether booked for December. Nice. Do IG-Vault buy accounts? I don't believe they buy accounts, but they'll buy coins off you. I think you can sell to them. Unless I'm mistaken, but I think they do that. But I don't believe that they buy accounts. Maybe you could contact them and ask. Pro, it's my job. And we're trying to grow our channel. So again, any new people, come on in. Currently today, I don't think we've gained any new subs, so you could potentially be the first. First 2 hours of today's stream have not been successful, but we move. We keep going. That's a foul. He completely blocked me off, but that's fine, ref, because you're clearly a cheat. Don't you go pubs or clubs? Yes? What do you mean? Can you check how long you followed for? Always wondered. No. It's not a thing on this website because that'd make way too much sense. This is a kind of gameplay that is just outrageously infuriating because you just can't do anything because it's so sluggish. You try and do a skill move past a player, he just ignores it. Or he somehow walks into you 4 times and that ends up tackling you, even though it should be a foul or whatever. It turns out that he gets the ball perfectly. And it's just like, ugh, let me do what I want to do with my player. Please. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm streaming on PC. Clearly, by the layout that I have. This game is horrible. Why did Cole do that?
Reality is a prison. We are governed by the confines of its divinity, though we live in a world of endless possibility. This being is breaking. It's falling apart, and no one can see it. Let me show you a place, free from the limitations of this universe. Take my hand, shatter the bonds of our oppressive existence. We will find ourselves somewhere.
Not even sure how I just managed that with what I pressed, but... Come on! How? Again, we do the hard part. We skill past 3 players and then just no. Game decides you are not scoring this. Riyadh doesn't know how to sprint. This is great fun. Great fun. That's a foul. No, of course not. Of course it's not a foul. That's a great dummy. It doesn't matter because he's just going to catch up with me because that's how defending works on this game. All it is about pace, not about positioning. It's garbage. Horrible miss. It was. And the sad part is, I couldn't do anything about it. Go with one of those, then one of those, then one of those. Back to Riyadh. Not just yet. Oh, the AI block. No. How's that ended up with you then? That's a big challenge. That was a really dangerous breakaway that he had there. You never got back on side. Elsha! If it often doesn't lock on, it's annoying, yeah. Ping. Obviously not to him! Come on, game! What are you doing? Ugh. You're all offside. Did you get back on? How have you missed? How have you missed? No, I don't still have Pirlo. I've got Ronaldinho. He's actually going to win it. Wow, he should have done. One of those games of FIFA where you get robbed by terrible gameplay. That's a foul. Of course it's not. Oh, it's just one of those games. One of those games. There is nothing I could have done to win that game. Nothing at all. I had two incredible opportunities that the game just denied me. The one where he completely missed it, where he slid in. And then this one. That has to be a goal. There's no way that that should be hitting the crossbar, but... oh well. FIFA being FIFA, yet again. Sarthak, not at all, no. That's not true. Johnny, do it. You still got the rest of the weekend. Pirlo is a lot of fun to use, yes. He is. Okay, Fofana. Oh, dearie me. Played 13, won 10 so far. R9, Karen, you pulled 91k out of the party bag. I think that card's pretty good. The Rule Breakers Kane. The pace and agility upgrade is monstrous. And really changes the kind of card that he is. The first half of that run was nice. The second half was a summary of why this game's so infuriating. Tackle me perfectly twice, don't keep the ball. End up conceding. I don't like scoring goals like that. Which is why I at least skilled it round the keeper. To try and add something to it. Crap. 3 games that add over 15 goals in each. How? Chris, I don't know right now. That's a great touch. Made the mistake of not tackling me 6 times. That is true. Yet again, that should have been a perfect tackle. Yet the game just decided that it won't be. How's Marco Lyotrup? Seen him in your reserves. Haven't used him. Haven't touched him since I got him. Please get that. Nice, Ashley. Ole! That was a little bit too close for comfort. He's tackling me with 2 players at once. That isn't fair. No! The nutmeg was on with the reverse elastico. Nearly got it. Sometimes the best skill move is just standing still. That's a terrible pass. Wow, you should not have that ball there, Riyadh. Oosh! How have you missed? What? Do I prefer Elsha or Neymar? Neymar. Exactly the same as my goal. Tackle, bounces straight back to them. Goal. Fred, that is a rip. One away. Did you need it? That token? Or are you okay with missing out on it? Why would that go to him? It's a Rabona cross. Why would I want to kick it back past two of my players to him? Deary me, game. That's what I get for trying to score fun goals. Punished by poor game mechanics. You're not going to get that, are you? No. Did the past story objective? Not sure about. No, it's a bit clunky. I'm yet to do that objective. I will be doing it. 100%. He looks decent. He doesn't look like the kind of card that would make you go, oh my god, this is something special. That's not what I pressed. Why was that rainbow flick so garbage? Ping. Not where I aimed either. This is a great display of amazing gameplay. Of my players just ignoring most of the inputs that I'm pressing. Fantastic representation of the game. Lovely. Favorite player on my team at the moment? Probably Riyadh. Why would it lock off of Elsha? There are so many things that happen in this game that don't make sense. It's worrying. It really is. Rainbow Flick's so inconsistent. Yep. Robo nightmare. Jim, sick. That could be yours, you know. Of course he blocks it. Ugh. Dreading the icon swap grind again. I think I'm going to get it done and dusted basically as soon as it comes out instead of leaving it late. Because I did it straight away this time around, and it was so much easier than the previous times when I've left it late. All 3 goals in this game have been complete and utter nonsense, with the ball just bouncing back to the guy that scored every time. Ref. I needed way more power on that. Or I should have tried the other one that we've not attempted yet. I am so bad. Allow. Okay. I mean, I am winning. So I'm not that bad. But, hey, if you think I'm bad at FIFA, Okay. It doesn't matter to me, your opinion on how good I am at the game. It will not make me any happier or sad if you say I'm the best player in the world or if I'm the worst player in the world. You shouldn't give a damn what anybody else thinks about you in terms of things that don't matter. Oh. That's a big tackle, but it's gone straight back to him. Score a goal using only heel-to-heels? Oh, we ball rolled. Whoops. Little flick over him. Elsha doesn't know how to control the ball. Johnny, nice. Stream until 6 PM content is the plan, yeah. Little one of these. Bang! Oh! Get off a nearly. You know you don't have to do skills every 5 seconds. That's how you're losing the ball, then you blame the game. No. 2 things. 1, I play the game how I like to play the game, which is skill moves. If skill moves didn't exist in FIFA, I would not have the game installed. Simple as that. So I may not be streaming full time if there weren't skill moves in FIFA. I might be doing a different job. Who knows in this parallel universe? But that's how I enjoy it. I don't care whether I win or lose in FUT Champs, really. It doesn't matter to me. I care more about trying to have fun than being hyper-competitive. If I wanted hyper-competitive, I'd just... Bobby! What was that? If I wanted to be hyper-competitive, I'd just sit in Div 1 all week. So, yeah. Skill moves are the way that I enjoy FIFA. If that isn't the way that you enjoy FIFA, that's fine. You can play in a different way. But I would like to enjoy the game as much as possible, because it is terrible at its core, and so I want to make it slightly less terrible. By doing stuff like that with Ronaldinho! Whoosh! This guy, he's not the best value for money, but he is a hell of a lot of fun. And seeing his ponytail swinging around when he's doing sombrero flick volleys over people, it's pretty good to see. Pretty good to see. And the second point, to come back to your comment, I don't blame the game when it's my fault. You will hear me say that I made a mistake if it's my fault. That is just how broken the game is. I point it out when the game does something that it shouldn't do, or something that I believe is out of my control. Hence why I say that it's the game's fault. If it was my fault, I would say that I shouldn't have done that, or I should have gone with a different pass there. That was a bad decision. I've let him in on goal easily, blah, blah, blah. So if you think that I blame the game a lot, that is a pure summary of how bad FIFA 21 is, and how much of the game is down to pure luck, chance, and the AI doing stuff. So there you go. For example, if I press a skill move, my guy doesn't do the skill move, and I lose the ball, and I say, why didn't he do the skill move? That isn't me blaming the game when it's my fault. It's the game not taking my input. Same with a pass going to the wrong guy, or something like that. I don't like people that blame the game when it is their fault. And so I don't do it myself, because it's... How is that not a I knocked the ball past him and he wiped me out, ref. Are you okay? Maybe I feel sorry for him because that Ronaldinho goal we scored. I don't know. Nice. What are you doing? Why are you coming out there? I had that. You clown, Larice. Fair enough if I'd brought him out, even a tiny bit. I never pressed Y. He just charged. Madman. Ah, Ronaldinho had to hop over the slide tackle. I should have waited a little bit before doing the second pass there. Is he offside? No. I think he thought he was offside as well. Ooh. Really? Big slide tackle? No? Yes! How have you got the ball? I did it too early. What's wrong with me? His keeper was coming. Oh. Clown. No. He ignored that skill move. That's a big problem for us. That's a huge tackle by Fofana, though. Do it this time, Ben Arthur, please. Oh, it took too long. Okay, that's fine. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Where did I get to? Did I use one-man card at all in FIFA this year? Yeah, it's Silver Stars one. Ennis, I currently don't have that set up right now. Just curious, what are your other interests? Obviously football. Tennis. Arts and crafts, like painting. Music, so learning stuff, keyboard, drums, guitar, singing, etc, etc. Going out and doing stuff, but obviously we're not allowed to do that right now. What do I think about EA's scandal at the minute and how bad this game treats free-to-play players? I'm not sure those things are... I've said the same thing many times. Like, this is a road to glory. And I haven't even... This is one of the worst FIFAs of all time, so I've not played it as much as previous ones. Nowhere near as many games, nowhere near as many hours put into the game by this stage of the year compared to previous FIFA titles. Yet this is still my Road to Glory team. The EA scandal thing is obviously stupid and beyond embarrassing for them. But in terms of how it treats free-to-play players, I don't think it's that bad. There are so many objective cards that you can get. Some of the SBCs are really good value this year. Some of them are a bit more expensive, but that's fine. It's easy to get coins this year, so you can get a good team. You can get a competitive team. I personally think that this FIFA is not as pay-to-win as previous years. And the reason why I say that is because even your average pay-to-win player can't get the best players in the game. The game has gone to so far a level that pay-to-win is no longer good enough. Extreme pay-to-win is what you have to do to obtain the cards that no one else can. Whereas before, yeah, if you put in a few £100, or maybe if you did like £1,000 worth of FIFA points over the course of a year, that would be enough for you to be considered pay to win and get better cards than the people that play it normally. Obviously, it'd still give you a small advantage, but nowhere near as much as it used to. And so you could put in 10 grand into FIFA points this year, or even 10 grand into, yeah, it's, you wouldn't be able to afford the god tier players on the game. So I don't think it's as bad as previous years. So I use TikTok. I literally uploaded a TikTok earlier today. The first one in a little while. I want to really, really get back on it. And so I uploaded one that was my party bag packs. From the other day. It's currently not done well, but I don't really expect my TikToks to do that well. So, like right now, because I'm only like really just getting started on it. But I'm most likely going to do like TikTok versions of each of the videos that I upload. Right? So whether that is a 6 PM content video with a new objective or SBC, or if it's a Champs Challenge video, or if it's a pack opening, I'd like to turn them into TikToks. Sultan, I think it's okay. Any updates to the team? No, there probably won't be until I get the next Ronaldinho, unless some new objective or SBC comes out that I really want. For the BS that happens in this game, it's not worth taking it seriously. Correct. Will I be streaming the new Left 4 Dead when it comes out? Back for Blood? I don't know. Someone also asked, yeah, can you play Warzone and stream again? I'm kind of tempted to do it on this channel. But, yeah, we'll see. We will see. Maybe when the new season starts. Why don't I swap Todibo and Fofana around? Why would I? Is my question in response? Chris, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that was my tackle that just played him through on goal. Amazing. That's lucky. That's not where I aimed. Whoa. That's a good ball. Oh, El Shah with the header. Nice. Surprised over how good Rabiot is. Insane tackle reach and good with the ball. That's good to hear because he, based on his height and like his agility and stuff like that, he doesn't look like he'd fit the game at all. And he'd be clunky, to say the least. So to hear that he's actually good, it's nice. Is that 94 R9? Great. How's gameplay been today? As bad as always. We have no options in front of us. Ah. FYI, I'm doing good. How are you? I think it's worth doing Sancho. No. Oh, my team's on ultra defensive, not normal defensive. No wonder everyone seems to be in the wrong position. Marquinhos seems to be up front constantly. That's a huge challenge by Fofana. Sit down, R9. Tadebo's got your number. Okay. Slightly panicked there. Why didn't you do the skill move, Ronaldinho? What's the point of me pressing the right stick for you to just ignore me? Wow. I can't believe he nearly just came out of that with the ball. Ronaldinho can't pass. Good! Good! What a fun skill-based game. Just no. Why are you all ignoring my skills? Stop it, man. How much difference do custom tactics make to the game? Custom tactics are one of the reasons why FIFA has been ruined over the last few years and is now hyper-competitive. Nice. Little one of these. Little one of these. Oh, it's Fofana. I just tried a 5-star skill move. Oh, what an idiot I am. But again, surprisingly, I didn't expect my centre-back to be the guy that I was going to end up doing a skill move with. I don't want him in the box. Grr. That's a good ball. Should have played that differently. He's ignored the hocus pocus. It's a heavy sombrero, but it worked. We'll take a corner. Playing chance for the silver team. You're 10-1. How? How? Thank you. Please get off. That's not what I pressed. This delay is outrageously bad right now. Come on. It's genuinely like every other skill move that I'm doing, or at best, 1 in 3, is actually working properly. I didn't have any options behind me anyway. It's not the end of the world. Number of times you've gone for a skill, but it's just centre back from a corner. Yep. Just do the skill move when I press it. I'll take a corner. That's fine. 350k pack after winning 200 friendlies. Got info Navas to Pi 283s. That is very good. Go on. Come on, game. Give me another chance. Oosh! No! Oh, I didn't go out. Okay. Maybe we could have got a goal there. Don't know how you remember all the skills and their inputs, because I've been doing them for a decade. That is why. Always happens each week. You go 10-1, then you go to 10-8, and you just end up playing to gold 3. That sounds incredibly relatable. Are legendary footballers like Pele, Maradona in this game? Yes. For example. The guy that I'm against has John Barnes. If he passes the ball forward, he has R9 Ronaldo, Nazario. I have Ronaldinho in my team. There are lots of... They're called icons in this game. And there are a lot of them. Some of them are very, very expensive. And you probably won't be able to afford them in your team, but they're there. I feel like my win without sprinting is going to have to utilize a hell of a lot of crap. And by crap, I mean bridge, directional nutmeg, that kind of nonsense. For that speed boost without a sprint. Okay. Ref. What? You are crazy. How is that? Okay. That's not what I... That's... Come on! Do the skill move that I'm pressing! Please! Thank you. Why didn't you do that the last time? Oh, no. Maybe I should have gone for a different pass there instead of a 1-2. Close. Don't think it's worth trying out middle arm at CDM. Anything lacking him down is his physical. You don't really need massive physical in this game, I don't think. Surely Kante's strength and aggression aren't that high. His stamina is, but surely the two aren't. Yeah, he's one of the most annoying players to come up against. I might be completely wrong, and they're just much higher than I'm imagining. But surely not. Favorite FIFA or PES game? I don't ever play PES. I don't like it. Why would it lock onto you? If Riyadh just stays with the ball... Oh, God. Game. That's a huge tap. You don't get to see it again. How interesting. Offside. Spurs, the way that it works, headliners get upgraded one time if their team wins 4 games in a row. If they win 8 games in a row, they wouldn't get 2 upgrades. That kind of thing, right? And then when that player gets an inform or a man of the match or something like that. Oosh! Oh, I should have gone across goal! Kante has high aggression and stamina, but not strength and jumping. Okay. Yeah, aggression is definitely more important than strength this year. No, why you stood behind your man? Oh. That's a terrible pass by his dude there. I don't don't know why I'm trying to fancy one there. Big block by Todibo. Oosh, Riyadh. Playstyle is so fun to watch. Well, I'm glad that you think so, because that's one of the reasons why I do it. I enjoy it a lot more, and I feel like it breaks up the stale, monotonous gameplay of the standard that you see in FIFA. How has Riyadh been outpaced by Puyol, though? Game? Fancy explaining that one? Screw you. John Barnes defending like that, and it's going to lead to a goal. What utter garbage that is. How is John Barnes pulling that off? I haven't got moments better saying no. What version of Ronaldo is that? I think the 94. Yeah, he's got mid R9. Venom, you sadly, yeah. Aaron, how's it going? Oh, you meant Ronaldinho. I only have baby Ronaldinho right now, sadly. Which isn't amazing. But it's still Ronaldinho. It's still Ronaldinho. So, doesn't matter. It's still fun. How is that? He's actually won. Oh, nearly. I don't know how that got through there. That was insane. Try hard, do constant passing, play midfield, possession too boring. Yeah, again, I can't play that way. Not because I wouldn't be good at it if I played that way all the time, but it's so boring. I don't know how you would go through playing a full Champs Weekend League in the way that most people do, without it melting your brain of boredom. Like, it's pretty boring, even when you're playing and trying to have fun and do skills and stuff, because it's the same players, the same opponent playstyles all the time and everything like that. But at least I'm trying to mix things up. But if you'd played... Again, like, I could just do this. There's not a pass forward, let's go over here. Let's go over to Kyle Walker. Let's slow play it through the middle. But no, let's go! Aggression, look! Let me at him. Imagine if El Shaarawy knew that he was actually on a football pitch there. He could have been one-on-one with the keeper. And yet again, instead, we end up conceding because El Shaarawy doesn't understand that he is a human being that can actually react. That should be me having a shot to make it 3-2. But instead, no. He counterattacks and somehow gets past my man, even though I'm barging him. It's just FIFA in a nutshell. It's so boring. The same nonsense goals conceded over and over and over again. To get another Mbappe. Ugh. That has to be a goal. Not to a centre-back. Or a left-back. Why are you still there? Good God. That was a big commitment there. Please be offside. He's not. GG. Great. So we've gone from winning this game to somehow conceding in the last minute to then somehow conceding because Elsha doesn't understand what life is to now completely losing. Great. Good. That's not what I pressed. Look at that AI defending. I don't know if I'll ever play a more unrewarding game than FIFA 21 and FIFA 20. They're on a level playing field. Crazy. Crazy. And then judging by the way that he's celebrated his goals, I fully expect this guy to time waste if I get a goal back. I'd be amazed if he didn't. What is that? Come on. How? That should be a red card. Of course it isn't. Last man through on goal. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yet again, it's my centre-back as the playmaker from my free kick. Not even because he's up from a corner. He's just there for some reason. Of course, it's not a goal. Why would it be? What is that, Bruno? You fraud. Come on, man. For Christ's sake. How has he possibly AI blocked that one then? Wow. A summary of FIFA right there. Ashley, nice, congrats. Neptune, how's it going? Ball rolls into scoop turns never register for you. You have to be outrageously quick with it. Because, yeah, it's inconsistent AF. Your mate said this is the best game he's ever played. Is it the only game he's ever played? How did I possibly lose that game 4-2? That's crazy. Jack comes in with a super chat. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. You're a legend. Anything at 6? Don't know. I'm not a time traveler. We got 2 hours to wait. So, couldn't tell you. Sorry. You can change that. You can change what? Matthew, I've had similar. It's one of the reasons why I don't play Rivals is because it's worse than FUT Champs. In terms of the competitive nature of everything, it is worse than Champs. So, I absolutely despise it. I play it as little as possible. Oh, nicely done. We're up against someone that's going to spam bridges and or directional nutmegs, it seems, this game. Look, I can do it too. It requires basically 0 skill. Oh. Switch. How are you just AI intercepting that out of nowhere, Wijnaldum? Oh, come on. And he's going to score because of it. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't understand the AI. This guy seems terrible as well. That's an outrageous tackle by Varane. He wrapped his foot around him. Ah. Whoa. Rivals is the sweatiest game mode. Well, that's because that's the true skill-based game mode, is Div Rivals. Yet for some reason, FUT Champs is where you get the biggest and best rewards. It's bizarre. Who takes your free kicks and pens and corners? Neymar, I think. I don't really care about corners because I just play it short. Like 95% of the time. Okay. El Shaarawy. Why would it lock onto him of the... Oh. There's no way. Absolutely no chance you were getting that. Right. Outside the box there, wasn't it? Jack, there's tons. Why are you gonna ruin it? That's not what I pressed or close to it. And then we end up losing it because we've been barged in the back. Is this where he goes down the other end and scores? Oh, slightly different to the previous games then. But that all happens because Firmino doesn't do what I press. Oh, that was so close. Yeah. He had no real option, so he had to try and dribble me there. Thank you very much. You stand off, you get lured in, pow! The Ronaldinho rainbow volley sits him down. No, ref. How dare you? That could be a ball. No. It's just really poor. So does that kick out. Oh, you jammy so-and-so. Go on then, Mane.
Fuck you, big boy with that big broom. Big boy, how I come through.
Sit your ass down, boy. Oh, that's not where I thought that pass was going to go. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even tried it. Why doesn't it lock on to the player that stood next to the ball? Deary me. Yet again, why are rainbow flicks so bad now? How did you butcher them that much? Oh. Okay. Lol. Oh, Riyadh! That is absolute filth. Sits 3 of them down. Rabona's it in as well. Oh, that was a lovely goal. Oh, and he rage quits as well. See you later. See ya. Beautiful. How are we apart from the awful gameplay? I'm doing okay, thanks. Hopefully you are too. Morgan, nah, not enjoyable. This is. This one. Ronaldinho. Look at him, baits him. Oh, yeah. What a guy. Skrrr! Look at that flying volley. It's just swag from Ronaldinho. That's what he loves to do. Ashley, no sprint, no left stick are the next 2 that I'd like to do. Super Squads, there's no point bringing it back until we actually get a promo, which we've been waiting for weeks. Still waiting. And Leicester Past and Present Champs Challenge, I normally do at the end of the year, once we've basically got all the cards that we can possibly get. Normally, like the last weekend league of FIFA is when I do a Leicester team. Tom, how's it going? Anyone else that's just tuning in, especially if you're new to the channel? Hi, how's it going? My name's Scott, and I stream and upload FIFA basically every day. If that sounds good to you, you're enjoying the vibe, make sure you subscribe. We try and interact as much as possible, get you involved, have fun, and yeah, chill out. This guy has to be on some sort of press, that's insane. What? Ref? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just going to throw him to the floor. Yep, well, that seems okay with me. Cheers, ref. Good fake shot, Riyadh. Nice, this is going great. Mohammed, because that's the input and then what the game receives. Well, we know the ref's on his team. So it's going to be significantly harder. That's a great ball. Bang it first time, Bobby! Never again. Never, ever again. I think it will be Real Madrid beating Liverpool. Should you do Giroud and put him in the party bag? Giroud will be better than the vast majority of players that you are likely to get from the party bag. So no, I wouldn't say to that. Look how many players he presses with there. He must be on, like, press after possession loss. Hopefully he stays on it the whole game, and his team just get outrageously tired by the second half of the second half. And then we can just sprint past everybody. Which is sometimes what happens if they don't have their tactics set up properly. Their players just get exhausted. Bang. That's how it's done, Bobby. Ben Arthur shows you. It's frees Bernardo Silva good from Party Bag. It's okay. Huge tackle. Socrates tackling mid-skill move. I don't like that. Baggio tackling me. What is this game? First he ignores the pass, then he does it and it's awful. Okay. Nice. How has that bounced to your guy? You're a very fortunate gentleman. Crap. Nice. Ultimate, it's okay. Timothy, I'm doing great. How are you? It just hits him in the face to defend it. Oh, how did that not get intercepted? That did. Ugh. We scored a lot of Rainbow Flick volleys with Ronaldinho today. David, I'm assuming you're talking about the sombrero. The sombrero, you basically have to be either walking or stood still. And you press forward, forwards, backwards with a 5-star skiller. Ian, I think he's potentially the best goalkeeper in the game, let alone from the Prem. Keeper! Bang it. I respect the effort of going for the shot. Go for that cross. He has. Baggio, that's a garbage header. Yaya, in what game? I read you, yes! I wasn't holding sprints! That was a ball roll game! No! Big save, Hugo. Why you stood behind your man? That's a great tackle, Marquinhos. What a hero. That'll do. Who's this BT Sport woman? How have you missed? How have you missed? You're going to do roulette on your Prime Icon pack. My guess. I'm going to say Makalele. Let us know who you get. Off to watch half a movie, have a nap. Enjoy. See you later. We're 1 like away from 200. If you haven't already helped us out, please do. And again, if you're new to the channel, come on in, hit that subscribe button if you want to see more streams and videos. But if you are new, let me know. If you have any questions about myself, my channel, my streams, my videos, my team, whatever. And I'll do my best to give you all the answers you're looking for. That's a pen. You just wiped me out halfway through a skill move. There's no way that isn't a penalty, but sure, game. I thought he'd expect something a little bit more funky rather than just a standard drag back. It's not FIFA 19. You don't want to copy my tactics and instructions because I don't take this game seriously. I try and score skill run goals and stuff like that. That'll do. How is he offside? Who's the best player in the Prem? That would obviously be James Justin. He's cracked at Fortnite. That could have been the greatest build-up to a goal that I've ever done on FIFA. It's top 9. So my guess of Makalele is still in. Leave me alone! Sometimes simple is best. Not that time. There was a banger inbound then. Huge tackle. Ronaldinho, lock onto it, you clown. That's a very clear foul. Ref, you are a joke. Like, I clearly fouled in there. Yet you just don't give it. Bizarre. 92 Butra. That's sick. That's much... What? Why did my guy just take that? Bizarre. You know that skill moves are broken in the game when El Shaarawy flicks the ball forward and then doesn't know where the ball is. So has to go for a 360 spin, weak foot bicycle kick. Insane. Best weekend league finish this year. At 22, I don't care about the game until team of the season. In the past, top 100. But this game's terrible when you play it normally. So I don't want to do it. We try and score fun goals instead. Stop ruining it. Moments Dybala's was a very good value SBC. Just don't do the skill move. Okay. Matthew, how's it going? Hello. I'd stop at gold 3 most of the time. And then I have my PlayStation account, which I use for Champs Challenge videos. Crap. Bang! Come on, then. Can you deal with Marquinhos? No, you can't. He's going all the way. Ah, he was until Bruno Guimaraes. Or what was it? Bruno Gonzalez got involved. Todibo is cracked. Todibo is one of the best centre-backs on the game. Yeah. Him and Fofana together. Oof. What a partnership. There was most definitely a lag spike right there, yet the things at the top of the screen that tell you when there's a lag spike did not appear. Why? Little dummy. Oh, I thought he was going to commit with Van Dijk. My party bag video went up yesterday. There's also a TikTok of it. If you're not following me on TikTok, by the way, get on it, because we're going to be uploading a hell of a lot more on there. Some of it is going to be like condensed versions of videos, clips from live streams. Others are just going to be TikToks. How to do the dummy. Just hold RB when the ball is coming towards you. It's nowhere near as effective as it was about like 4 or 5 years ago, where it was a very, very good technique. Now it's only a handful of situations where it's even viable to use, sadly. Just none of what happened there is what I pressed at all. This delay today has been so bad. TikTok name is the same as my name on here. Birdie X94X. So we uploaded, again, our 20 party bag pack opening stuff on TikTok as a condensed version of that vid. Blake, nice. What do you do to fix your headaches? Take a paracetamol. I didn't do Armstrong, no. 94 Benzema and 89 Silver. I didn't realise till yesterday that Benzema was up to a 94 at this stage. It's pretty mad, isn't it? Our goals in this game. Riyad lays it back to Ben Arfa, who bangs it. And then Ronaldinho going for a cheeky rainbow flick volley on his left foot. Not the best goals that we've scored today, but still okay. We had some good runs in that game. Nothing outrageous, though. 6 and 3, is that actually correct? It is. I want to try and get through as many games as I possibly can today, because I'm busy tonight, and then tomorrow I've got to record Champs Challenges. Right. Okay. Cool. Everyone has the same teams. It's getting boring, or is it just you? That has been the case for months. Liverpool or Real Madrid? Real Madrid. Right. Let's go. Game number 10. What are your guys' records if you've been playing FUT Champs so far today? How's it going? Benito, hello. Happy birthday. Have a good one. Are you able to do anything where you are? Or is everything locked up and locked down? That is most definitely not what I pressed, but I'll take a corner. Oh, it's clearly a goal kick, even though he booted it off. That's fine. Kanan, why would he be? Thoughts on Rabiot? Looks like he'd be clunky, but someone in the chat earlier said they did him and that they liked him. 16 and 4. 9 and 4, but was 5 and 0. Relatable. not what I pressed. Matt, I will be doing him. Should have gone the other way. The fact that Ronaldinho is sat at centre-back from my corners is outrageous. And the only thing worse than it is the fact that I can't do anything to change it. That's a problem. Just going to be with family today. Still don't feel too comfortable to be going out. That's fair enough. 0 and 30. Give away 33 wins. Absolute icon of the community right there. Oh, my dashboard is just randomly frozen. Hopefully your stream is fine. Oh, it looks like it should be. Dangle! And anyone else that has subscribed today, welcome. We're on the road to 90.2k subs, and we need your help if you are new. Is this music copyright? Obviously not, otherwise I wouldn't be using it. You miss playing FIFA so much, haven't played since FIFA 20 around December 2019. Surely you don't really miss it though. Nay. I hope FIFA 22 is better and more unique. Let's hope so. I fouled him. What are you talking about? Sure, yeah, you get brought down from behind, you foul them. Makes perfect sense. He goes down the other end and scores. What are we playing? What is this game? How has any of that just happened? Dearie me. Unreal. That's a terrible ball, Riyadh. I know the game is bad, but can you try and be positive? In what way would you like me to try and be positive? Do you want me to lie about what's happening in the gameplay? Or... Or what? What would you prefer? Right. Oh yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Dear God. Great. Let's take Ramos at Leicester. Obviously. When are promo packs? Ask EA. I can't help you on that one. If that doesn't sum up defending on this game, I don't know what does. We slap him with a cricketer. Absolutely do him. He recovers instantly as if I never got past him. How'd you do that? Don't know.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I
Oh, that should have been a good ball. I used Freeze Martinez and I thought he was terrible. I haven't used his other cards. Why can't Ronaldinho do what I press? Come on, man. That's just a bit silly. Victor, why would you do that? Favorite player IRL at the minute? Madison? I think next year it would be interesting if they made players lose balance more when you do skills. Why would that be a good thing? It's baby Ronaldinho. Skill moves have been nerfed enough as it is. Why would you make them even worse? That's a ridiculous save. Terrible game. But what's that got to do with the FUT Champs record? I don't understand. You seem to think that if my record was different, that the game wouldn't be terrible? I don't understand. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. You say that I'm bad. Well, I'm clearly good enough that you'll watch my stream. So, it's fine. I'm having a great time. Did someone just score an absolute worldie? What was this? No, he's missed a really easy chance. You mean the defending side should stumble more, so when you do the skills, the players can be caught off balance? Yeah. Make it so that when you actually skill past a player, they don't instantly recover as if you didn't skill past them. You say not nerfed enough, now you have to do skills to win games. Before FIFA 15 you could win without skills. That is complete nonsense. You don't have to do skill moves to win games. And two, they have been nerfed into the ground, some of them. Because of the... I don't even know how to respond to that. If you don't think skill moves have been nerfed into the ground in the last couple of years, I don't really know what to tell you. The fact that I can't do 3 different skill moves past 3 different players without them having error applied to them is complete BS. Oh, just like the rest of the game. All because they didn't know how to patch someone. That's not what I pressed. All to do with people spamming one skill move over and over again. Also the fact that button delay is now in the game. So most of the skill moves that you press don't register properly. So they either don't do them, or they do the wrong skill move, or they don't do it when you press it. And so it doesn't work properly. Oof. Oh. Could have had that. Oh, could and should have had that one as well. How do you still have the ball, man? Cohen, how's it going? Anyone else that's just tuning in? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you do, please do hit the thumbs up. Are you offside? No. What a terrible pass. What just happened there? Why didn't he shoot? What was the secret to winning FUT Champs games? No, I don't know, to be perfectly honest with you. Watch the pro players, see what they do. I don't care enough about it to know what exactly is the be-all and end-all nowadays. You say the directional nutmeg is mandatory for players to progress. He has a point. I disagree. Once you get to like the pro level, sure. Rob, I can't do it today. What do you think of baby Ronaldinho? Fun, but not good value for money. Cohen, nice. Damn that AI block. That's so jammy. That would be as well if it worked. Charlie, in a bit. CFC, how's it going? Why did you auto lunge? Why did his player miss the ball? There are so many stupid things happening right now. No! I have no options. Like, even if I managed to get past that player there, I had nowhere to go. And one of the problems when you get in that kind of situation is the fact that pressing RB doesn't work. You're supposed to be able to press, like, tap RB once and then your player comes short. It doesn't work. They broke it this year. So when you get in that kind of situation, you are stuck because you can't call for support. Ronaldinho ignored me. Skill move. What is that pass, man? Yet again. That's a goal there. That is just a goal. If Ronaldinho can play a simple, what, 10-yard pass accurately, it's a goal. But of course he can't. Because it's FIFA 21 passing. Ridiculous, man. Bounces to him. Of course it does. Please run. Get out of my way. Imagine if Ben Arthur wasn't in the way. You fool. Damn it. Move! Go! What is that pass, Ronaldinho? Come on! It's just stupid. How does he mess it up? You have to be joking me. We are getting robbed. Absolutely robbed. I should have had the comeback in this game. 100%. Ronaldinho doesn't pass when I press the button. You have been a fraud. In the last 30 minutes of this game, you have cost so many attacks, Ronaldinho. Partially because he just hasn't done stuff when I've pressed it. Other times, garbage through balls, garbage pass to feet. I should have got that fourth goal, 100%, no doubt in my mind. I should have got the equaliser there. That's really stupid. My party bag video was uploaded yesterday. If you want to see who I got on both accounts, it's also on my TikTok. That's so dumb. CJ, yeah, FIFA community is one of the most toxic around, unfortunately. It's really bad, but it's a consequence of the game becoming more based around a competitive nature rather than a fun nature. It just breeds it. Kern, yeah, it's decent. We gotta hope that he gets upgraded for both our sake. There's that road to the final mount that one of you mentioned earlier. Mighty Maze. Okay, where am I from? Leicester! That was a fancy pass to start off the game. And he just ignored it. Or he hit his own leg? I don't know. Is this going to be your method of defending? Extremely passive the entire game? This is going to be a fun one. Do I like Riyadh as a striker? Yep. Oh, and he's got Kante. Good. Fofana's really good. Him and Todibo as a partnership is fantastic. I wasn't holding sprint! Fix your damn button delay, man! It's embarrassing. I need to go the tiniest bit further to the side. And that's a goal. Maybe I could have waited a split second longer before doing the cricketer. And it would have given me the distance that I needed. I'm not sure. Maybe there was no scenario there where the cricketer got past him and we needed to go for a different skill move or something. Read that. Favorite player in the team at the minute is Riyadh. I don't have words. Don't have words. Dear God, man. He was the wrong goal. What just happened? Again, I don't even know. Loan cards should be banned from champs. I've said that ever since they existed. Tanya, GT Omega Racing. Gonna look into braces this week. Do it! Braces are the kind of thing that you will not regret. Even if you're not a massive fan of them whilst you're having them, you will not regret having them. Because the end result is great. What the hell am I playing? I'm streaming until just gone 6. We'll see what 6 PM content is. Then I need a shower, some food before I jump on me Zoom call tonight. From Indonesia. Hey, how's it going? It is insane the amount of different countries that we have viewers from. It's one of the coolest things about YouTube. In what other job am I going to interact with, I don't know, people from America, England, Indonesia, Africa, Asia, Australia, all at the same time? Whoa. Oh. What about whitening treatment? Is it worth it? I will be getting... with Invisalign, you get a free whitening treatment. However, at the end of Invisalign, you have the option to get an improved whitening treatment, as well as a full hygienist appointment and retainers. I'm probably going to go for that one and get the best whitening that I can. Because it's something that I really want to feel confident about is my smile. Right now, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Because Invisalign is working its magic. Slowly but surely. My teeth are on the move. And so, if they're going to be straight and white, compared to crooked, massive overbite, and yellowy white, I'm going to feel a lot more confident. So yeah, I can't wait for that. I think at the end of the Invisalign treatment, you'll have your hygienist appointment, and then I think it takes a process of roughly 2 weeks to have your teeth whitened. If you have Bobby Firmino teeth, no. So a lot of people get confused when you say teeth whitening, and they think that you're going to have Firmino-style teeth. That isn't teeth whitening. It's veneers. Or composite bonding mixed with whitening. So is it A1 that is the shade that I'm thinking of? What's it called? Enlighten Whitening. So it'll do this kind of thing. Right? From this to this. That's the kind of whitening that I'd get. Obviously mine aren't quite as dark as that, but that's the kind of level that they'll get to once they've been done. It's the highest natural white shade that they basically bump it up to. If you go past that, then you're getting into veneer range, where it's unnatural and looks ridiculous, like Bobby's. So that's why his teeth stand out so much, is because his are a whiter shade than is ever found naturally in teeth. That's why they stand out. I think like Simon Cowell has that as well. He went past A1. And that's why they look so different. Whereas you look at someone like Chilwell or Maddison, I think both had theirs done at the same time. I think they've gone through this kind of thing to get to A1 level whitening. But if it's something that you don't feel confident about, like your smile, like for me, it's a massive thing. I've said it all throughout like the last 5+ years that my smile is something I'm not confident about, and I wish that I could get it changed. And for a long time, I just couldn't afford it. I wanted whitening, I wanted straightening, and I couldn't afford it. But now we're in a position where we can, and we're getting it done. So I'm going to feel much more confident in day-to-day life. Again, my job is being on camera right now. And even if it isn't in the future, I'd still prefer to feel confident in that kind of scenario or setting. Let's say if I went for an interview or I went for a date, right now, I'd be self-conscious about that kind of thing. So fixing it is only going to do me a hell of a lot of good. Not just for confidence, but for appearance as well. I've become a big fan of the dentist. I used to hate it. Now I really like it. Oh, what a ball! Ha! It's absolute filth by Riyad Mahrez right there. Got any side effects to teeth whitening? Not when you get it done by proper dentists. Their systems that they use are different to just buying a teeth whitening kit from Amazon or something like that. So, no. Busy at the minute, but dropped a like on your way out? You're a legend. Thank you very much. Nathan, my day's good, thank you. Harris, exactly. Hi, I'm new. What content do you do? If you just saw that goal by Riyad, that is pretty much what I try and do. We have a good time when we play some FIFA. We stream and upload basically every day. My name's Scott, by the way. And pretty much we, again, try and chill out. Score some fun goals. I don't care how well I do in FUT Champs. Obviously, I'd rather win games that I lose. It sucks to lose. But I don't sweat it out. You're not going to see me using 5 at the back, drop back, and all of this nonsense, and spamming bridges and nonsense. So we try and just score some fun goals and entertain you. Bring you a slightly different vibe of gameplay to the monotonous FUT Champs gameplay that you know and hate. So, if you want to know more about me, my channel, my streams, my videos, my team, FIFA, Pokemon, Ariana Grande, anything like this, I'll do my best to answer every single question because that is what I'm about, is interaction. And I say, if you enjoyed the stream, please hit the thumbs up. If you like the vibe and you want to see more, hit subscribe. But it's up to you. So, let me know. Right now, in terms of content, we're doing Champs Challenges, pack openings, collab videos. On stream, we're doing objectives, champs. I will be doing some drafts. Again, pack openings and stuff like that. Brandon, hello. Didn't Icon Pack got Brazilian centre forward? Rivaldo. Nightmare. Oh, you got a red card for Raheem. Nightmare. I thought you might pass that there. Oh. Found out about you through Jack. You seem chill. I appreciate people that actually come over. By the way, does this surprise you that he's doing this celebration at 4-1 down? Says a lot about the FIFA community, that right there. I really do appreciate people that come over from collab videos. Because we all know that in every single collab video, both people will say when it's on their channel, like, yeah, make sure that you go and subscribe to so-and-so, blah, 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 blah. But a lot of people just don't. They don't even bother going and checking out the other channel. So it does mean a lot when someone has seen you in a video with someone else and has thought, you know what, I am actually going to check them out and I'm potentially going to come over and sub or at least watch some of their content and see what I think of it. So, cheers. Ooh. Ah, the fancy shot was on. Come on, Joe. Do me. How's that not a foul? That should be another red card. But it won't be, will it? Dentist is your biggest phobia. Get panic attacks whenever you go, which led to you avoiding it altogether. Again, I never used to like going when I was younger. But nowadays, like, the dentist has been my second home throughout this pandemic. The amount of times that I've gone in, for those of you that may be new, don't know, not December that has just gone, but the one before, I went in because I wanted to get Invisalign, right? Which, if you don't know, Invisalign is a type of brace that is... Come on. Focus on my hand. That is like this. Right? And I wanted that because I wanted my teeth straightening and whitening. I was told that in order to have it done, I would need to have a lot of work done. I had to have like 6 fillings. I had to have a crown after a root canal. I had to have a tooth taken out because I had not been taking care of my mouth in the way that I should have been. Whereas now, it's the best that it's ever been. And it will never, ever get to... Hopefully never have any problems ever again. But... So I had to go in for so many appointments throughout all of the... How was that not a foul? Throughout the pandemic and lockdown, because I had already started my treatment before the dentist closed, so I was still allowed to go in because I was on a treatment plan. So I've been so many times over the last year and a half, I guess, at this stage, that now I'm really comfortable with it. And, yeah, I don't mind going. My dentist's an absolute legend. He's a Chelsea fan, which is a bit of a downer, but he is a legend. And makes things a lot better. There's also a very nice receptionist that I wanted to compliment the other day, but she wasn't there when I came back down as I was leaving. What a letdown. I was actually going to have the courage to say something. And she wasn't there. Nightmare. Watching from Singapore is insane. How do you tell if you have an overbite? There you go. Simple as this. Your teeth are supposed to overlap a little bit, but this is basically exactly what my teeth look like right now on the top. However, my bottom ones are crowded as well. I wonder if I can actually show you this. Here you go, before we get into the next game. This is how you know. So right now, this is what my teeth look like. Well, actually, no, we're on to aligner 2. So they've moved a tiny bit. You might not be able to see it on stream, but they've moved a tiny bit. But by the end, they'll shift into place like that. So they currently look like this, and they'll shift into place like that. It's quite a change, especially when you look at it something like this. how not straight they are, and then pow. So there you go. So everybody is supposed to have a bit of an overbite, but when it exceeds a certain amount, I think it's actually called an overjet, because everybody is supposed to have an overbite. So an overjet is when it actually protrudes further than it's supposed to. So for example, I can fit my finger in this gap. I can fit my thumb in the gap between my bottom and top tooth. So that's why I'm getting it fixed. And it will be fixed roughly January 2nd. Love watching the streams. I'm unreal at the game. I probably wouldn't go that far. I'd say that I'm probably more entertaining than some of the people that play the game, but I'm not better than them. Like, yeah. Recommended to watch your content by a friend. Whoever that friend is, they're a legend. That's how I found you as well, through 7-minute squads. Beautiful. Jamie, I would agree. I would agree. Mbappe team of the year or Pele mid? Probably Mbappe. Theo, you can do it, and it will work. It will always work. The question is just, how well will it work? Will you win 2 out of 100 that you bid on, or will you win 75? Is the only variation that really happens throughout the year. January, yeah. I thought it was going to take longer. Like, when you have braces, you can have braces for years. And Invisalign, I was fully expecting to see roughly 18 months as my treatment time. I started on the very 1st of March, and as it stands, I'm finishing on the 2nd of January. So about 10 months, which is not bad at all. My top teeth actually are going to finish... what is it? 4 aligners. My top teeth are going to finish 2 months before my bottom ones. I think. Is that right? 4 aligners, 2 weeks each, 8 weeks. Yeah, roughly 2 months, sorry. Harry, a few hours ago. See a lot of 5-star skillers in your team. Yep, that's the only way that I enjoy this FIFA. Am I going to do a team takedown with Tom soon? I have no idea. It's up to Tom. It's not my decision. I would love to. I'm always down for a team takedown. Yeah. Noah, how's it going? Oh, crap. Sure. Leave me alone. Ref! No! I could get second informed Cancelo instead of Walker, but I would rather save up to upgrade Baby Ronaldinho to mid. Great. Cancelo probably isn't that much better than Walker, whereas the jump up in Ronaldinho cards is outrageous. Yeah, I should have done better. Don't think I'll ever do SBSD with Andy. Again, it wouldn't be up to me. I'd love to, but you wish your player of the month Messi had 5-star skills, yeah. I play 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. The guy... What was the scoreline in the game that I just played? Does anyone remember? There's no 0 at half time, but what did it finish? That's an outrageous touch from Marquinhos. Ugh! Please stop being a boring defender. It's really, really just dull. 5-1. Because the guy sent me a message. Why wouldn't you predict me to do another cancel one? Would I stream FIFA 22 if it's bad or transition? The great thing about FIFA is, you don't know how bad it is. How has that possibly just happened? You don't know how bad FIFA is for a month or two after it releases. Due to multiple things. 1. Patches. Patches basically never improve FIFA. They always make it worse. But 2, the big one, is that the community doesn't know what's broken at the start. So, if there's any meta nonsense, people have no idea what it is, how to use it, how to abuse it when the game first comes out. So you get a good month or two of FIFA being fun. You're grinding, you're building up your team, your ultimate team, your club, and you're getting those first big players. And it's a great time. Then the community discovers something that breaks the game, ruins the gameplay, makes basically every single game of FIFA that we play exactly the same, and the game pretty much never recovers after that point. So it won't be possible to know whether the game is good or not for a good amount of time. And it sucks. It happens every single year. When will I sell my Ronaldinho? When I can afford the next one. Dodgy pen ref. How have you not got that? That's so dumb. I should have cancelled it, and I would have been able to take the shot quicker. Completely did as defender. That wasn't the problem. The problem was not getting the shot off in time. Fafana, you animal! Champions League, I think we'll be buying. After beating Real Madrid in the final. Absolute scenes. That's a terrible through ball. Where's Lloris going? This game depresses me. Dear God. Man City are walking out. Please make a run ahead of me, not behind me. Makes it significantly easier to get the ball to you. This guy's defending method is so boring. Rabbi I haven't played against yet, I don't think. Sushi, yeah. You think Liverpool will beat Real? I think Liverpool would beat Real Madrid if one of the following 4 players are injured for Real Madrid or unable to play. Sergio Ramos, Toni Kroos, Luka Modric, or Karim Benzema. Those are the cogs of that team. That need to be in place, and if they're not, then the team is 10 times worse. I was going to say, there's no way you've done that without fouling me. You have to score, man. No! Oh, and then that's bounced to you! The luck! Oh, that's what I was going to do, very quickly. Okay. Right. He's not controlling him. Rooney's card is good, yeah. It's pretty boring to play against because you come up against it so often. Wow. Ramsey, yeah. Not even just that, though, but the leadership that Ramos brings is underappreciated. That's the same with all of those 4 players that I mentioned. The difference that Kroos makes on that pitch for Real Madrid. I think that people that don't watch them play that often won't realise. Because it's not as if he gets 35 assists and 10 goals from centre mid. But he makes everything happen. And I've said it many times. I used to not rate Benzema that highly. Like, he wasn't a player that I thought was Real Madrid level. But since Ronaldo's left, fair play to the guy. Mad props to him. He has stepped up. And he's been on another level. Is it a shame if you use Neymar as a sub? No. You're still using him. It's not like he's just rotting away in your club. Carl, glad I can help. That should work. It should just work. That shouldn't. But it does. The logic of this game blows my mind. Let me just punt it all the way up the pitch with my keep. Oh, I'm throwing goal. Oh, we got a bit of luck there. It was to Ronaldinho. He had a tap in. He had a tap in. Oh, I defended that well. Got my man in the way. Ah, poor pass choice. I do support Leicester, yeah. Cohen, not really. We need this ball back. How is it a foul? It's a great tackle. Come on. And then it looks onto the wrong guy. And shock, Rooney is the guy that intercepts it. Rooney's a better defender than any of mine. Timothy, I'm very worried about it. Well, not really, because I think we'll lose, so there isn't really much to be worried about. Oh, come on! It's ridiculous. Yep, exactly where we wanted that to go. Oh, good. Great. Good. Why are you not confident against United? Because 3 of our starters are out injured. These kind of goals make me sad. I'm clearly pressing. It just bounces off of his foot/shin. Marquinhos doesn't lock on. It falls to Rooney. Bang. I can't wait for FIFA 22. Just for some fresh gameplay. It's so boring. Conceding the same goals over and over again. What time are we at? Okay. We've got time for one more before 6 PM content. Harvey, yep. Can't retrieve tweet it this time. Because my phone or internet or Wi-Fi is garbage. Technology hates me. Just load the damn tweets. I probably don't even care about it. Things like that are just so infuriating. I hate basically everything to do with technology. Why does it just not work? If I click on a link to a tweet, why does it not load the tweet? Just show me it. For Christ's sake. Unreal. Oh, nearly. So close. You rate that team original back line. What was it? What does he have? Why are you playing like a tool? Oh, I hate this game. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Anybody that does this dribbling 99 times out of 100, they'll play like a so-and-so. Insert whatever word you use to describe those kind of FIFA players for the whole game. It's a telltale sign of someone that's going to be that guy. I mean, my backline, no Varane or Mendy. I mean, the only reason I have Kyle Walker is because I'm not spending hundreds of thousands on Cancelo. Even though I do prefer him. I have his road to the final on the PlayStation account untradeable, and he is sick. Red you. Oh, and then my pass didn't go to Ronaldinho. Cut in. Thank you, Mbappe. Benzema headliners. He's probably getting to the stage of being usable. That's not what I pressed. 7-5 is 7-5 my worst start. I see you going like 8-2 sometimes. Don't know. I literally don't care. My record means nothing. Because I stop at like gold 3 every week. So it doesn't matter how long it takes me to get there. The more enjoyable the journey there, the better. Now sometimes that does mean the less games played, because the games are so infuriating. But sometimes you can just have a chill time playing normally. And again, it'll take you a few more games to get to gold 3 or whatever, but it's a better time. Wow, that's unlucky. That's a foul. He blocked me off. He didn't get the ball. Yeah. I won't be caring about my record till team of the season. Theo, yeah. Giroud looks like he could be usable, and I'm very interested to try him out once I get him next week. He's offside. Forward, backwards, Theo. With a 5-star skiller. I just tried to do a certain skill move 3 times in a row and he didn't do it once. Absolute scenes. Ah, why are you getting in the way? Ricky, if I don't know when that was. Man U tomorrow, yep. Is that the worst through ball you've ever seen? Because I think it might be mine. You should have taken a different kind of touch there. Okay. Nice. Go on the TikTok comments. You love to see them. If you aren't following us on TikTok, do it. We're going to be starting to upload a lot more on there. Oh, come on. Thank you. Can we just end this half, ref? It doesn't even say how long's added on, so let's just boot it. Thank you. Aaron, same. Same. Very enjoyable, I'd say, some of them. It's pretty nice. Some of the stuff that I see is lovely. I just pops up on your For You page. The dream! Hopefully that continues to happen. When did that happen? There was a corner in the first 10 minutes. Nice. Explain my tactics, please. Use skill moves instead of playing the game like a super sweaty clown. And have fun. Those are my tactics. They don't work as well as sweating it out, but they're a lot more enjoyable. Lovely finish, Elsha. Aaron, nice. Sounds good. Favorite player of all time, Ronaldinho. Hence the road to Ronaldinho that I'm doing on this account. Oh, it's silky. That was aimed at Ashley Cole. I really wish I would have scored that so that you could see it on the replay. The pass aiming at Ashley Cole. And yet it ending up with me through on goal one-on-one with Riyadh. How did I get Ronaldinho? Bought him off the transfer market. That's a penalty. And probably a red card. Some people can have fun while sweating it out. That doesn't really make any sense. Wesley Fofana. What a legend. Absolute legend. Although with great difficulty. But if you want to make that difficulty easier for me, go and get yourself some coins from IG Vault. Because they massively help me with doing this full time. So if you want to help me get responsored so that I can continue creating content for you, it's a great way to do it, whilst also improving your ultimate team. Win-win! That's a penalty. I mean, if they win, they have fun, I guess. No. That's sadly not how FIFA works. Winning does not equal fun. As I've said many times before, a lot of people that play this game get more enjoyment over their opponent losing than they do about themselves winning.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming,
Favorite club? I support Leicester and Barca. Barca because of Ronaldinho, and I've just followed them ever since. But Leicester is where I'm from, where I am, and yeah. Johnny's okay. He's nothing special though. That was meant for Elsha, but that's fine. It's an easy diddly dub before 6 o'clock. That's the point, isn't it? We got 223 likes. Let's see if we can get close to 250 by the end of today's stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, if you want to see more streams and videos, which we upload basically every single day, make sure you hit subscribe. Especially if you want to be part of a really interactive live stream chat whenever we stream. Top 3 goals I've ever seen, whether on TV or live. I'm not going to answer TV ones because I'd have to think about that for way too long. Live, Lillian Nallis scoring against Leeds for Leicester. Joey Goodjohnson, I have no idea who he scored against, but he scored for us from the halfway line. And when I say from the halfway line, literally on the halfway line. None of this where it's like just inside your own half or just inside their half. On the line. And then probably... Vardy's volley against Liverpool has to be up there. Harvey Barnes' half volley against Sheffield United has to be up there as well, to be fair. Actually, no. I'm changing my mind. Fuchs. Christian Fuchs in the cup. I'll find the goal once this match finishes. I'll find all 3 of the goals for you. John, yeah, that'd definitely be up there, the TV ones. That's probably my favourite goal of all time. It's an equaliser. What's coming out today? What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to wait, like me, until it comes out. And then we find out. Can this game just end? Ugh. Ronaldo goal v Juve? No. I definitely wouldn't put that in top 3. Bale's overhead was better than his. See, I do every single Leicester SBC in objective. No matter the cost, no matter the frustration involved, I will do it. Livestream Weekend League every weekend. I've had a few weekends lately where I haven't really been doing it, but we're back on it. It was Hull he scored against. What, Joe Johnson? Have I ever visited India? No. I would love to travel the world, but I have not had the privilege to go to India just yet. No. Biggest scoreline game you went to? Spurs beating us 6-1. Kane scored 4. Can't remember any of the goals, but yeah. Okay. Right. Will I be streaming more tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely. So yeah, if you're new, again, if you want to see more streams, hit that subscribe button. Come on in here. And I'll find those couple of goals for you in a sec. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. So, let me find... Lillian Nallis goal. Oops. Goal v Leeds. Lillian Nallis. Here he is. Bang. Not bad. You say Joey Good. Oh, Joey Good Johnson goal Leicester. There you go. Joey Good Johnson. Look at this quality on this. Look. Right on the halfway line. Pings it. And then the other one, Fuchs, volley, goal, cup. I can't remember who it was against. It wasn't Palace. That was a sick goal. Fleetwood. This was it. Outrageous finish. You get an angle from behind him. Here. The flight on that ball is so clean. Outstanding volley. There you go. Barak! Honestly, don't bother till 22. It really isn't worth the stress on this game. It's not a good game. It's so much of it is based around luck and fortune rather than skill that I genuinely don't think it is worth your time to really try and get good at it, because the gameplay and the meta will most likely completely change for the next FIFA as well. Is Fuchs still at Leicester? Yeah, he was supposed to leave like 3 years ago, but he just keeps signing a new 1-year extension. Haaland scored 2, but they drew against Cologne. Card, you want to see him FUT birthday? Any Leicester player. Give them 5-star skills. Please? Under. Someone like that. Gylfi to take a free kick. Digne whips it in. To the back post. It's a corner. Ronaldinho. Right. Excuse me. Whoa. 3 minutes to go. Until content. How many games have we played? 13. Okay. David, yeah. We are run better than a hell of a lot of teams. Or clubs, I should say. I think it sums up Leicester as a club compared to other like Prem clubs and stuff like that. It's still 0-0 Everton City, 27 minutes. I'd say 99% of our fan base loves our owner. Or our owners. Whereas most other clubs, it's the other way round. The family have done so much, not just for the club, but for the city as well, like donating millions to the children's hospital and stuff like that. They're loved here. And it will be a very sad day when they are no longer associated with the club. But obviously after the passing of Vichai, it got handed over to his son. If he's interested in taking it forward for decades, then he could do. Right, 6 PM content. We didn't really get an increase in viewers. I guess because the football's on. Let's record. Hey guys, it's Scott here, and welcome to today's 6 PM content video. If you do enjoy this one, please do hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're new, as we are on the road now to 90.2k subs. And if you want to go and get yourself some coins to afford whatever's coming out at 6 PM, then go on over to IG Vault. The more coins that you guys get this month, the more likely we are to responsor with them, and you'll be able to help support me do this full time for the remainder of FIFA. Let's get into it. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable coins for FUT 21, then make sure to click my link in the description, go to IG Vault, and make sure you use my code Birdie when you're at checkout to get yourself a discount. So it has just hit 6 o'clock. What do we have today? Sven Bender and Lars Bender celebrate their legacy with a premium SBC version. Tom is going to absolutely lose his mind. The perfect link of absolute dreams right here. That's pretty sick, to be fair. We'll look at those in a second, because that's awesome. Did we get any thingy packs? I need to do that draft token pack. Do we get any, like, upgrade packs or anything like that? An 85... Oh, okay. 85 plus times 5 upgrade. Exchange the squad for a pack containing 5 red gold players rated 85 overall or higher. Okay. We'll quickly check objectives as well. I'd be surprised, though. Yeah, no. That's perfectly understandable. Okay, so these look pretty sick. So Sven Bender is centre-back, medium-high, 4-star weak foot. Pace balance is decent. Could be a little bit better, but with a shadow will be fine. Passing stats are really good. Dribbling stats are good for a centre-back. Insane reactions and composure. Defending stats, very good. Physicals, pretty damn solid. And then Lars Bender, obviously a right-back. Medium-high work rates, really good if you want a defensive fullback. Double 3-star is fine. Pace is fantastic. Passing, I would like to be a little bit higher on a fullback, but it's okay. Dribbling stats, agility and balance, really high. Really, really high, which is fantastic. Again, defending stats, really good. Physicals, pretty damn good as well. So I'm assuming that these require the same stuff. An 84... and then an 84 with a team of the week. And then an 84 and an 84 with a team of the week. So let's quickly see how expensive these are. EA have just put out some European Man of the Match cards as well. We'll look at those in a second. But active challenges. Who have we got out right now that needs an 84? Maybe Sancho? What does he require? An 84 with an inform is about 134k. So you're probably looking at about 225k each. So about 450k for the both of them. It's okay. It's not awful. Now, we do also have this 85 plus times 5 upgrade pack, which is a big one. You need an 85 rated team and a team of the week to do it. Now, I'm currently on the road to glory. I don't think I'll be doing this one on this account. I will obviously be doing him on the PlayStation account. But on this one, the thing is, how long is this out for? This expires in 4 days. I would highly advise you, if you're going to do this pack, don't you dare open it up. If we get FUT Birthday or a different promo on Friday, like in 6 days, hold on to this pack for the new promo, for the chance to potentially get one of those. Now, obviously, they have just released some special cards into packs, but you want to wait till the promo is properly out as well. So the new cards out are... it's very zoomed in. We've got cheeky Keylor Navas to pop into the Nanny SBC. A left mid Pogba. That's very interesting for squad building. Very, very interesting. Ziyech, right forward. Again. Ooh! Okay. PK gets himself an 87 rated man of the match. Orsic, obviously, for his hat-trick against Spurs, was always going to happen. And that's becoming a bit of a banger of a card now. Hummels up to an 88. Gerard Moreno has an 87. Vasquez as a right wing-back. Again. Tadic, 85. Okay. Sergio Oliveira, Lucas Piazon, and Borja Mayoral. Pogba is the most interesting one here for me because, again, it offers up squad opportunities now that he has a left-sided card rather than every card being central to fit him into hybrids, especially if you're doing different kind of series like 7-minute squads, etc. Ziyech, I believe his base card is... No, is it his inform that's right wing? Something like that? He has some kind... What am I thinking of here? Yeah, his inform was right wing. But what this means, now that he's got this road to the final, is that my wants to watch Ziyech that I've had since the start on PlayStation is now going to be an 87 with even better stats. So Ziyech is actually getting some really nice upgrades. But Pogba is the guy, isn't he? That is a very, very odd card. You've obviously got his live card, 700k. And you now have this left mid one, which has one more shooting, but one less passing. Obviously, you're not going to use him at left mid in-game. If you did that, you would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like Rule Breakers Pogba. It's an odd one. Compared to his base card... It's a decent upgrade. It's not massive. But it's okay. I don't imagine that this card's going to come in at like more than this. Surely because of the links. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. So ZX1 to watch getting upgraded is pretty nice. We are not going to upload that though because that content was good but not insane. Not one that I think that many people are going to be interested in, so we'll leave that for now. But these Bender brothers... Ziyech won't get a one-to-watch upgrade. Yes, he will. Performance-based special cards boost up a ones-to-watch, and a headliners. Best content in the past week? Nah, Giroud was better. These are pretty cool. Maybe I could have uploaded it and just focused on these guys. I'm just not that sure that they'd get that much interest. How am I doing? Matthew, I'm doing good, thank you. If you're just tuning in, this is what we just got at 6 o'clock. The Bender brothers both get SBCs costing 450k combined. We've just got some new European Man of the Matches and a new 85 plus SBC that you should, if you're going to do it, hold on until Friday to open it up. Would be my advice. Interesting. All good things must come to an end. New end of an era SBCs. Yeah, maybe we could have done a bit on it, but it's fine. Maybe you should try streamline 6 PM content for TikTok videos. I have thought about that. And maybe we'll start today. because I said I'm not going to play any more games after 6 p.m. I need to go and have a shower and some food. I'm not going to upload that as a video, like a proper 6 p.m. video. But yeah, maybe we do a quick TikTok talking about these and just showing people what it requires and everything like that. We're going to do it. So I think that's going to be the end of the stream, and we'll upload a TikTok talking about this stuff and very, very quick opinions. So if you have enjoyed it today, please do hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new. 4.5 hours of Champs went okay. We should be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully, and I will be recording some Champs challenges on the PlayStation account tomorrow as well. Thank you to Gary for the donations, the membership upgrade, Jack for the membership, Matt and Jack for the super chats as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much for being a part of it and making today an even better day. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend, and if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your Sunday as well. But I will see you soon. Thank you very much for being here today. Good night and goodbye.